make sure my microphone is on. Looks like it is. Okay. How's our audio levels on the gameplay? Okay, it should be low enough for now. Well, alright, hey! Welcome to the stream. Thank you everybody for joining. Oh, wow. Hey, Lemon Queen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Already got one in there, huh? Alright, well, yeah, greatly appreciate that. So, I should go ahead and get, right off the bat, I have already started Persona 3 Reload, and I got an okay amount of it, time into it. But I thought that it would be more fun to just go ahead and I'm gonna undo my original save from this game. And I'm going to just start over so I can share the experience with you guys, with all of y'all. I think that would be more fun. As you can see, already a fan of Persona 3. Initial playthrough was on FES on the PlayStation 2, so I'm already familiar with the game. And I went into Reload with some skepticism, but especially where the soundtrack was concerned. But after spending more time with it and actually like getting my hands on it proper, I have kind of fallen in love with Reload. Even the music, and I ended up, I Am 8-Bit just had a release for the vinyl earlier today, and I went ahead and pre-ordered that because I'm gonna want it. I've already got the vinyl for the FES soundtrack, so. Or I guess the original release soundtrack. That being said, no more wasting time. Let's go ahead and jump on in to Persona 3 Reload. I'm excited. This is gonna be a big one. I don't usually do like really massive like really massive streams like this, so this is gonna be interesting. But I think it's going to be fun as well. Hey, Justin, good to see you. Yeah, no worries. Lurking is always welcomed and encouraged. Yeah, I've been picking up the streams a lot lately too. So, but this is one that like, we're going to be going pretty hardcore for. Yeah, if you guys once things have gotten started and everything, just let me know. How audio levels and everything are for you, just making sure that the volume is comfortable for everybody. I do love this new opening. I know some people prefer the older ones, and I think I prefer FES just a little bit myself, but I also can't deny just how good the opening for Reload actually is. I love the original animation put together for it. I adore the music. It's so good.
Full moon again. Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life.
So anybody in the chat, I actually want to know real quick, who all is already familiar with Persona 3? Have you played it, or did you just kind of already like know about it? Have you played like maybe Persona 4 or 5, but hadn't gotten around to 3? What is your experience with all of that? Man, this song is good. That's a nice, I like that motif too, like the moving and closing eye. It's good. There's my favorite character. I think she's a lot of people's favorite character, but like Aegis really is just... Aegis is top tier. Alright, yeah, just making sure... Yeah, sorry, I think my microphone was a little too far away from me, and maybe the gameplay audio was a little too high. That's again, yo, I rely on you. Let me know if the audio levels need to be changed, because I can't hear how loud the game is for you guys. Now, again, gonna go ahead and start over here. I'm gonna take this from the beginning. I already had a save file. Doesn't matter how far along I was in it. We're starting fresh. I am also probably just gonna go ahead and do normal mode, just because, like, listen, I'm not the most tactical player out there anyway, and I don't want to make myself look like too much of an idiot on stream, but I also don't want to go for easy or peaceful, because that's just, I'm not into it. Oh, right, and because I did also order the I Guess edition, it came with all of the DLC packs, which I did not know at the time, but hey, that's nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get much use out of them, but it's cool that they're there. Oh, look at that nice butterfly. It's like the only visual representation we're gonna get of Philemon, or Philemon, however it's pronounced. I also do wish I could. Is there a way for me to? Let's hide that. Sorry, just making sure that all my audio levels are easy to get to. I also like one thing in particular that they did with this opening as well. Also, you gotta love this.
To my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on.
This was,
There's no way, I can't.
This was always the difficult one. You know, just kind of like get people in there real quick. If you don't understand like how personas are summoned in this game and everything like that, just that one opening shot is just gonna kind of get people like, yo, what's going on here? Let's see, Lemon Queen. Did you know the animation studio behind this game's cutscenes, Wit Studio, is the same one that worked on the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan and Spy Family? I did actually hear about that, yeah. And hey, they've done phenomenal work. I still think like the original opening to Attack on Titan is some of the hypest like animation I've ever seen. So that, hey, they got the credentials. They were the right studio to look for that sort of thing. Good on them. I'm also really glad that Persona stuck with something that always was very striking to me was that there were actual like hand-drawn animated cutscenes in these games as well. And I'm glad that they stuck with that in 5, and I'm also especially glad that they stuck with that in 3 Reload. Although I question whether or not that was a contributing factor as to why FemC is not available in this game, which a lot of people are bitter about, and yeah, I kind of agree. Missed opportunity to bring that into a definitive version of this game, you know what I mean? I arrived so late, I'd better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm? That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should just be up ahead. This is cool too, because I don't think you actually get to play through like this opening area in the Dark World originally in the old version of the game. I think it just kind of takes you straight to the dorm, right? So it's cool that they actually give you a chance to, like, your first time controlling the game is just in this dark, creepy, you know, dark hour. And, it's unsettling, but what's more unsettling is the lack of reaction that our protagonist is having to it. Even in that animated cutscene, he does not seem to respond to it all that much. Almost like he's kind of used to it. Also, we get a nice little pitter-patter as we run through the blood. All the people are gone. And all that's left are these coffins. Incredibly nonchalant. All things considered. It's a really good opening card. I do wish you could get rid of that in the bottom right corner, as I don't like having those icons there the entire time, but hey, that's whatever.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, kid? How you doing?
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here.
The teleporting is
It's a
very
contract.
unnecessary, bud.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Okay, I believe you. That seems incredibly vague, but sure. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead with my actual name. Alright, confirm. Did I spell that correctly? Well, I certainly hope so. Will you make the name Manweed? I will not make the name Manweed.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
That's a very familiar line.
And so,
I remember it well.
it begins.
Who's there? How
Oh,
are
we've
you
already got the
here at
greeting
this
committee.
hour? Don't tell me.
Come on, Yukari, you know what a shadow looks like, right?
Wait!
I mean, he is dressed in some pretty dark clothing, but
Huh? The lights.
the lights are so bright.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Oh, okay, so, I missed something for a second there. I saw the cars driving around in the background. I thought, wait a minute, how are they moving around in the dark hour? But then, like, the lights came on, so the dark hour is clearly over at this point.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
Of course it's okay for me to be here. I got school like the rest of you.
We'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Yeah, why do you have a gun? Why do you have a gun that you almost pulled on me? That's a good question.
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
That's a concerning answer.
I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Yeah.
It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Interesting. If the things should already be in my room, I'm surprised Mitsuru didn't, you know, inform anybody else in the dorm that, you know, I would be arriving.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Let's see. Yeah, what's that contract for?
Huh? Contract?
You know, it's like when you go to a hotel and you gotta like put down the liability thing, right?
What are you talking about?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. That's fine.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, it's a little green, but you know. Let's see. Yeah, what do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
Now that's a good question. Does the... Because it's been a while. Is it established that the Dark Hour is a perpetual thing that exists everywhere? Or is it something that only exists around Iwatodai? You know, just given things and stuff.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later. Okay, good night.
Again, it does seem like our character seems to have some familiarity with it, which again will be explained. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. Look at that nice old box TV. I'm glad that they kept this in like the original time period, which is like what, like the early 2000s. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Alright. Okay. I understand how save data works. Okay. Now, this game does also implement a rewind system, so that if we reach certain checkpoints, we can actually go back to them, even if we didn't, like, manually save for them. So, if we get ourselves in some kind of spot, we can actually return through a rewind to a checkpoint and just kind of start over from there. Let's see. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure to continue to save your games as necessary. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed. Yep, okay. So we're going to go ahead and save, which means bye-bye old save file. It's gone. No more. We're starting over. Oh, right, yeah. Closet first. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet. Again, I don't know if I'm really going to be using much in the way of, like, the other outfits or anything like that. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward to the next day. And we got school tomorrow, and there's not really much else that we can do on this first night.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Awake as I'll ever be.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
I love that there's so many just completely blunt, like, rude responses you can give people. But yes, no, I'm ready.
Great.
Let's go.
Head out.
Sorry if you already said it, but what are your thoughts on FES Portable? I'm definitely more of an FES guy, although I do lament that there is content
how
from
we'll be getting
Portable
to
that did
school
not
every
make
day.
it over
It's monorail.
to this.
Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
Man, look at that water.
Morning!
Good. I'm glad that so much of this was, at least towards the beginning, was hand-drawn animated.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
But yeah, that is to say, like, I prefer
You'll be okay on your own
the
from here,
larger
right?
scope that's offered with FES. Portable did what it needed to do to work on the PSP. And that was, like, turn everything into more of a visual novel style where you're taking a cursor around the,
I guess you should go see
around the
your
maps and
homeroom
everything
teacher
like that
first.
instead of running around them. I had a hard time. There was a bit of dissonance for me getting over into Portable, but it is, again, is just like the FemC route has so much of its own good, like, original content that it's a shame so much of that just didn't make it over to this. Because I was always saying that one of the Persona games that needed a remake the most was 3, just because the amount of versions that there were. And then, like, we got a port of Persona 3 to modern consoles the same time, like, Golden and Royal did, and then it was portable. And I'm just like, okay, so we still don't have like a definitive version. So when I
Any questions before I go?
when I heard about Reload, I was really hoping like, oh, this is gonna be, you know, they're gonna bring everything into this one version, and it didn't quite work out that way. Let's see, which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Why would I say anything about that? It's okay. People just think I'm woozy from the from the experience. Apparently, there are names of the social links from the FemC route in reload files, so maybe something was planned. Maybe. I know that they said that they don't plan on releasing any DLC with Katane, but I guess we'll have to like actually see if that's true. It does already look like there are plans to release The Answer as a DLC, which I have mixed feelings about because I'm definitely one of those people that did not care for The Answer, but I'm willing to give it another shot because it's been a long time, and with the benefit of hindsight and retrospect, maybe I'll respond to it differently now than I did back in the day, but we'll have to see. What? You don't see your name? Maybe you got kicked from the school before things even started. You should just go talk to the faculty office. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see. I have the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Oh boy, we're gonna see you again, aren't we?
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi?
To be fair, there are legitimate reasons to have that reaction to Miss Toriumi.
I guess she is older than me, but
None that he would know about, but you know.
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Oh boy, this guy. Let's see, there's no need for them to post names of the kids who are gonna be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyway. Damn, okay. Got our local pessimist over here. Now, who's over this way? I know these two.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cuz. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Man, I've seen it being said before, like especially on Twitter and stuff, but the actor that they've got for Yuko now is amazing. She sounds fantastic.
Good grief.
See you.
Let's see, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Well, dude, you can't just go around like bickering to the staff.
Oh dear.
Let's see, cream-filled breads you like so much. What do you got to say? The faculty office, I think it's this way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
So much enthusiasm. Listen to this man. He's excited.
Oh la la, wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
Also fantastic. Love the French accent for this guy.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
There's some characters around here.
The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Listen, hun, if you're looking for the classrooms, they're probably upstairs, right? Most of them are, I believe. Yeah. Which, actually, we should be headed for the faculty office, which I'm pretty sure is over this way. But I want to at least get ourselves introduced to the many new people around here. Alright, let's go on in, get all of our crap sorted out. Use your words, young man.
Are you
Say
the
something.
New student?
I am a new student.
Huh.
Man, they didn't record voice lines specifically for my name. I feel offended.
You're a second year, correct?
Actually, I'm almost 30. That was a long time ago.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
That was very smooth.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. You can ask her, like, what's your first name, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure she brushes you off like, that's an incredibly inappropriate thing for you to ask.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
I'm an enthusiastic person, what can I say?
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
The welcoming ceremony, where all there is to say is, you're gonna read things in books, and then we will test you on the things you read in books.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Hey! You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
Is this really the best time to be asking me all this? Let's see, almost done with the game. Won't spoil anything, don't worry. And I think this is tied with Persona 5 Royal as my favorite Persona game. Golden is my favorite due to it being my first Persona game, so it's connected with me the most. Oh yeah. Persona 5 is second favorite. I got you. Yeah, so Persona 3 is my favorite. It's the one that I connected with the most, and is like I enjoyed Royal a lot, and I'm going to be honest, I've never finished 4. I got a decent chunk of the way in on the PS2 version, and then I tried again with Golden, and I don't know if it was just like the time that I was trying to play it in or what have you. That one I still need to finish up, and of course 1 and 2 I still need to tackle. But 3 when I played that back on the PS2, that one I think I binged within like a week, and I just blasted through the whole thing. I mean, it's one of the shorter ones, so it's like 60 hours compared to like the 150, 120, whatever it was I spent on Royal.
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Buddy, I just got here.
What's the deal between you and her?
I literally just started existing.
Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Let's see, she does, she doesn't. Should I just say she does? She'd probably say, I don't know. What the hell are you asking me for?
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not.
This is not the best time for this conversation.
Wait, how close are you guys?
Xavier Mobius.
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, listen.
Shh, be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
This guy was talking to me. I was being polite and responding. I don't know what to tell you. He started that whole thing.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
What is up, Junpei? That is a nice hat. I like your hat.
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are? No. What do you want?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Junpei Iori? The ace detective?
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Well, you sure are a people pleaser, aren't you?
Hey, it's Yuka-tan!
Wait, Yukari, why are you the only one that's like out of uniform here?
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
You've got the bow, but does that count?
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so.
I do
Anyway,
really love.
Who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
I do really love the new voice actor for. I actually really just like the new voice cast. You know, I've got nostalgia for the original as well, but like, dude, who is it? Zeno Robinson doing the voice for Junpei now, nails it. It's fantastic. I like Yukari's new voice too. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It must be fate. I think you have to have like courage to say that. Yeah. So I can't say that. I gotta be determined. So that's
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be
wow.
in
So
the
it just
same
skips past
homeroom?
my ability to speak at all. Okay. But yeah, that's more of a like a new game plus kind of response. Yeah. No, oh, okay. So we got a second chance to say something.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
I think she's trying to forget that you're also in this class.
Anyway, gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
Yeah, and that means absolutely nothing.
What's up with that? Come on, get the dirt.
I forgot the way high schoolers are,
Huh? What are you talking about?
especially hormonal teenage boys.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
That's an excellent question.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Is that are you worried people talk about, you know, us existing within the same space? Like, come on.
You didn't
Offensive.
tell anyone about you know what, did you?
You literally told me not to. Why would I even tell anybody about that?
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
You didn't have to say it like that. Nothing prompted you to say it like that.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
Hey, that misunderstanding was your fault.
I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
You did not have to say it like that.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid.
Well,
But hey,
no.
it's your first day here.
That's
People
on
are
you
already
too.
talking
That's
about
on you too. If you got a history of just going around spreading rumors, you know, your
Believe it
hands
or
ain't
not,
clean, kid.
She's actually pretty popular. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
I don't know. Are people gonna start rumors about you and me walking together? Is that gonna be a big deal now? Let's see. I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Oh, good. I got a puppy. His name is Junpei. Hey, new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takebe-san. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you're the transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? Yeah, I'll probably join track, because I think that's the only club you can actually join now. Yeah, because in the original version of this game, you could actually join other clubs. There was like an art club, there was like a music club, something like that. I think in this version of the game, you get one. Probably because it's the only one that's actually relevant to any social links. I think they like the older version of the game just sort of like found other ways to like incorporate social links into the other clubs. But I could be wrong on that. But I think track is the only one in Reload now. We'll just keep an eye out for an open slot. They might start recruiting again in late April. Okay. New school year. New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. Don't you enjoy the fresh, the fresh start though? It's kind of nice having the having that. Let's see, art in different clubs I didn't join is still in reload, I think. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I thought they had been removed.
Yeah.
I might have to look into that. I think track just like goes up before anything else. The Mitsuru superfan. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. She's fun. She is, head over heels for Mitsuru.
Head grief.
Understandable. Let's see, just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Yeah, so both of them are gonna be, we're gonna be dealing with both of them later on. And these, I think we just kind of run into these students gossiping every once in a while. Let's see, did you hear the new transfer student's gonna be in 2F? Oh boy, if you look just like 2 inches to your side, you might be shocked. Let's see. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Want to go steal a peek? I'm right here. Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai dorm, the one Takabe-san's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Hey, all my friends call me the second student. Call the second student Scott the Waz. Well, yeah, may not be shocking, but I've also gotten that comparison quite a bit. Just because brown hair and glasses. Of course, that was before I started growing a beard. But
Hey,
oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Larkin-kun any weird stuff, all right? Larkin-kun. Never been called Larkin-kun before. I have been called Wayne-san before. This door leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym, or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. This poor girl. Yep, she's gonna be important later. Hey, what do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. How are you texting? Okay. Do people often text by holding their phone up to the ear like this? I'm gonna start doing that as a challenge, just not looking at the screen. That actually triggered my phone to think I was trying to get into it. Man, there's so many students walking around now. Am I wrong, or in the PS2 version, was it just like the couple of handful of students you could actually talk to? And then there weren't, I don't remember like so many people just walking around like this. Let's see, these classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. Okay, so there are culture clubs. Yeah, maybe we should look into that later on. And what do you got for us? Oh, oops, sorry, Habit. We're still setting up shop today. We'll have a wide selection of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something. Okay, so just like a little on-campus store. I had something like that in community college, where we had a couple of like little shops and stuff set up. And in my four-year college as well. But I don't know if that's normal for like American high schools, because I was homeschooled my entire like 12-year education. So yeah, I'm not sure if that was a thing. Like, I knew cafeterias and like you could go and buy food and stuff, but I'm not sure if they had like just little shops and things you could go to. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap, but that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Okay, that might come into play later. It's not gonna be as fun as the nurse activities from Persona 5, but you know,
Yes.
It's fine. Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Okay, Mother.
No.
That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and head on out. Man, everything looks so good. This is a pretty game. Well, there go those boys.
Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
I'll get into it when the time is right.
Orms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Yeah, I'm also not sure how many, like,
See you tomorrow.
how many high schools are set up with, like, dorms and such. That seems more like a college thing, but, hey, maybe that's more common in Japan. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just something they came up with for the game. It's hard to say. Love the art on the stairs. Man, I'm so happy to be back. I am so happy to be back. Oh, I love Persona 3. I love Iwatodai. I love this location. Everything is so great here. Oh, I guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Yeah, speaking of the world being a strange place these days, I wonder if we can find anybody suffering from the syndrome, as it were. Let's see, there are drinks I've never heard of before. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Oh man, can I not buy anything right now? Dang, okay. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Ah, there we go. We got a man with vacant eyes, making incomprehensible sounds and nothing more. Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Yeah, so what was it referred to? The apathy syndrome? That's like a plague that's starting to spread around the area. Now, is that something around the world, or is that just something in this particular city, I wonder? Let's see, everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Yeah, it's like you can already see it's starting to take an effect on certain citizens, where they're starting to get a little more anxious about the state of affairs in the world. The cat-loving boy. My friend has a cat, and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one, though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Oh, okay, these are two of my favorite characters. I love this couple so much. I fell in love with them back in the PS2 version. Let's see. Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. I love them. I can't wait for their social link. They're great. There's so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Yeah, sure thing, dude. You got that tired salaryman slouch. This man's just trying to get away from everything. Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple of laps. Wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival to get me fired up. What kind of rival are you looking for? Oh, yeah. Huh? I know you. Let's see, who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice? Or perhaps a large hagakure bowl? Not sure what hagakure is. I've been spending a lot of time talking to NPCs. Maybe it's time to start getting things moving along just a little bit. Yeah, so this is our town map. I also like the little indicator there. You can kind of see next to this this icon here. It's just a little sphere with a triangle under it, and it's very reminiscent of the cursor that you would use to move around the overworld map in the original Persona. Not sure about, because I've messed around with the Revelations Persona and the PSP version, but I haven't gotten super deep into either. So I'm at least familiar with that. Haven't gotten a chance to touch 2 yet, although I've heard wonderful things about Persona 2. Both games, although I think most fans kind of look at it as a split-up unit. Let's see. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find desserts here, and burgers, and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Yeah, let's go back on into the dorm. We still got things to do, right?
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? It was fine. There's not a whole lot going on outside of just, you know, talking to people. Let's see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates if you need for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. Alright, should... Muscle memory. Okay, so back in the PS2 one, this was a, this is how you saved your game. It was like a notebook over here. There we go. That's how we do it nowadays.
By the way,
it's dangerous to go on in drone at night, so please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. She's going to be doing that over the next couple of days. It's just really encouraging us to go to bed. So,
Welcome back.
what are you doing? Just looking around. Well, there's not much to see. Well, you're probably really tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Oh, see? Oh, you're in on it too. I see, I see. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's really bright in here. It's honestly not too bad, but... I would be lying if I said it... God, that menu is so good. That's so cool. Anyway, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a little bit of a preference. So I'm gonna drop the, background brightness just a little bit, and there we go. That's looking a little more familiar. That reminds me a bit more of the classic dorm feel for Persona 3. I'm glad that that's just an option that they have, because I know people were kind of up in arms about that when trailers and stuff were dropping. I'm also a chronic saver. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen a lot. But honestly, it's not that bad as is, but it's also really easy to just get it to a more comfortable level.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion.
Man, you know this is a period piece game, considering they're talking about stuff actually showing up in newspapers.
They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you...
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Just don't go breaking any bones. It'd really suck for you if you went out and broke something and then it took you like a month to recover. Wouldn't that be awkward?
Have you heard?
Let's see, have you heard this rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. Man, I love the little ticking clock motif that they've got going on there. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at our first novel by Zenzao Kasai? Oh, we're off to a great start, aren't we, Toriyumi? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Can you just stray away from the curriculum like that? Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they are actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. This entire game is going to be based off the lunar calendar, so, you know. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which symbolizes summer? Well, we actually just heard which one that was, so this is going to be easy. You were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Let's see. Yeah, so we can actually increase our stats by answering correctly. What symbolizes summer? Well, the vivid carp streamers. That's what she just said 5 seconds ago. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and rain of flowers represent spring. That you want to pay attention to things that are being said in the classrooms, because they might come up later, and it's also very beneficial to do well during your exams in this game. So, let's see, a mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is...
You're a lifesaver.
Saving bacon is what I do best. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of charm, was it? Yeah. So we actually pay attention in class and we sound smart. Doesn't mean we are, but hey, we sound like it. Classes ended for the day, so we're not going to spend the entire day just running around talking to people this time. We're actually going to go back to our dorm. Let's see, the strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. And afternoon is probably when we're going to be spending the majority of our time here.
Oh, he's back.
I am back.
So, this is our new guest.
This guy, this sophisticated gentleman, as it were.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki's not that bad.
That's why
I guess if you're
don't like
trying to like
introducing
actually
myself.
inflect it,
Even
you
I
know,
get tongue-tied
properly, then,
sometimes.
you know, it doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but...
Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
I mean, what's wrong with the room that I have right now?
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Let's see, yeah. Why are you here if you're the chairman of the board of the school?
You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Maybe she's just busy. What's it to you, pal?
Is there anything else?
Maybe she's a dedicated student, just staying on top of her studies. That's not what she's doing right now, but it could be. Let's see, yeah, who else lives here? So far, it's like, what,
There are only
4 of us?
students in this dorm.
Yeah.
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a third year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Yeah, I don't think our characters actually met Akihiko just yet.
I hope you all get along.
Like, obviously, we've seen him, but
Do you
Kodo
have
has
another
not.
question?
Let's see. The other night, I saw... Any other questions? No, I'm good. I was told not to talk about the dark hour, so we're not going to.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Yeah.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
I wonder if this is how the people I work with feel when they work with me.
Clever, isn't it?
And I make really stupid jokes somewhere along those lines. so sorry for everybody subjected to me.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Will we get used to his lame jokes? I'm not sure if that's something you just get used to.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Why does everybody want me to just be asleep all the time? Everybody's already sick of me. They want me to just go upstairs and go to bed.
Hello there.
Oh, that's fun. They're watching me sleep. Yeah, doesn't that make you feel safe? It's like a guardian angel, except, you know, you didn't give them any permission to watch over you, and you're... Why is there a camera set up in my room? Do they watch me undress, too? Not super into that. It's a little creepy.
So, how's he doing?
I'm sleeping.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now.
I mean, you literally just ran into me during the dark hour, so you already know that I'm, like, cognizant during that.
The dark hour is approaching.
It is approaching, yes.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi?
I mean,
I like that you see that there's, like, you know, the slightly older, like, kind of rougher crowd at night.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious.
Man, the amount of work that went into just, like, getting their outfits and everything together for just, like, you know, side characters.
And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
So that's worth noting is Kirijo Electronics. We're already establishing that, you know, Mitsuru seems, you know, more put together. She's very sophisticated. She's very mature. And now we know that she's from a fairly wealthy family, one that owns a prominent electronics company.
The time is now 12 a.m.
There's more to it than that, though. It's a really cool evolution of that, of the dark hour notification thing. I like the way they did that. Oh, that means you have the potential, doesn't it? This random ass guy? Or I guess you would. Oh.
What's happening to me?
Sorry, no, you're goop. You're goop now. Dang, okay. Glad that didn't happen to us.
He's still sleeping.
I'm not a coffin.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
I'm pretty sure both of the other people that are here with you right now know this information, but that's okay because the player doesn't, so you need to just kind of explain it all, I suppose.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Okay, so that's a good correction. Just because you can remain cognizant and of your own mind during the dark hour does not mean you have the potential or can summon a persona. It might just mean something might, you know, come to kill you.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
You should. Again, that's weird. Shouldn't do that. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here's my boy. Look at that handsome man. Look at that beautiful devil.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, look at this
My
guy. I
name
love him
is
so much.
Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
I like that his mouth movements was so like on the portrait, like his mouth actually opens and you can see like his tongue under his teeth and everything. And the character model, like his mouth just kind of like warps around the teeth.
To meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
So, was the kid working for you? Yeah, I mean, it seems to be the only way that I would have gotten the contract that would have led me here, but you know.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
That seems simple enough. I mean, the full responsibility thing, depending on the choices, you know, accepting responsibility may or may not even be within my control. It might just happen. So, all right, I can jive with that.
Hold on to this.
I signed the thing already, so you know. I got a key.
Until we meet again.
What if it was a key that was just made of velvet? Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Excellent thought process there. Let's see, at times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class. Don't sleep in class, Junpei. Don't be stupid.
So?
Yeah. Well, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we can have... excuse me. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda. Yeah, we're not gonna be sleeping in class. That brings me to a very important topic of discussion. I might end up having to put a poll together at some point. Maybe in stream, maybe on Twitter. I'm not entirely sure where yet, but we gotta determine who are we romancing in this game. I've got 3 people in mind that I would prefer to try to romance for this playthrough. My first go-to is the same person that I romanced in my original run-through of Persona 3 FES. That was Mitsuru. Really like Mitsuru, and I also think that she has a really interesting social link, and I do think that she actually fits with the character pretty well. The other is Aegis, because I love that toaster so much, and I don't think I've actually ever like gone through the process of trying to romance her before, so I would kind of lean towards Aegis, only because she's kind of best girl, and I just haven't really gotten a chance to do that before. Haven't done that. And the third option would be Yuko. Just because Yuko's great, and I think that she also fits with the character really well, and it's easy to see in her social link, like, just how quickly she gets attached to Makoto. So those would be my 3 picks. But again, maybe I'll have to put together a poll or something. So Yuko, Mitsuru, or Aegis, who are we romancing in this game? We still got time to figure it out. If we go Aegis, we don't run into her for a while. So, you know, it's going to be a minute before we can even pursue that. Mitsuru, we don't get to start that option for a long time, but I'm already going to start working towards it in case that's what we go for, because you need maximum academics by the time she's ready to roll. So, yeah, we'll have to get started on that sooner rather than later. Although Yuko, I think, is one of the easier ones to go ahead and, like, just get started with. Let's see, we'll be... and I don't... It's gonna sound weird. Yukari, I feel a certain way about, where it's just, like, given her character, and she kind of comes off as the sort of person where so many of her relationships with other people have been built on something superficial against her will. And there's something that I always liked about the idea of her being able to find, like, a genuine connection with somebody that didn't have the ulterior motive of romance. So that, and I think Yukari and Mitsuru are a good fit anyway. If we were to say go with Aigis, then we could just kind of headcanon two of them get together. Let's see. Now, some people say classic literature isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Do not fall asleep. Stay awake. We're going for those academics. We're going for those academics, and we're starting right now. First, our syllabus is Ise Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I would not call it that. You know what the kids would call it, though? The kids would call it Pretty Wizard. That's just a fact. That's just what they would say. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Well, you know one good way that you could actually stay awake during a lecture like that and give yourself the energy to stay focused during class and not go dozing off while your professor's trying to teach you about classic Japanese literature. Maybe you need something from our partners over at G Fuel. I would like to go ahead and take a minute to thank our partners over at G Fuel. They are an energy drink providing company that specialize in supplying product that will help you stay focused and energized. It's packed with caffeine and vitamins that will give you the boost that you need without the crashes or jitters that you get from other energy drinks that are loaded with sugar, of which G Fuel has none. They have a ton of flavors, they all taste fantastic, and they come in either powdered or canned formulas. Personally, I'm more of a powder guy. I like my powder formulas. Now, what I've got here is the Miami Nights flavor. It is my current favorite. It tastes like a pina colada. It's very, very good. Although, I do also want to add that G Fuel is partnering with Atlas to come out with a special Persona 3 flavor. So, this is going to start shipping out next month in March, and you can pre-order yours now over on their website. It is, the collector's box, I believe, is going for like $40, $50, and it comes with, you know, your powdered formula for the flavor, as well as a special shaker to use as well. And so if you're a fan of Persona 3 and you want one more way to celebrate the release of Reload, that is a great way to do it. And you can use my code Wayneisboss at checkout to save 20% off your order, and it helps support me and the channel as well. As for me, I'm going to go ahead and crack open a little bit of this. All you really need is one of the shakers that they supply with your order. I've just got it filled up with some water right now. Just grab a nice scoop of that formula there. Dunk it in your water. All right, reassemble your shaker. Shake it up and you are good to go. That's all you gotta do. And again, try out some of their other flavors. Look into pre-ordering the Cadenza flavor for Persona 3 Reload. And again, if you want to save 20% off your order and help me out, Wayneisboss at checkout. All right, thank you once again for listening. Thank you to our partners again over at G Fuel. And now, no more interruptions. Back to the stream. All right. So we're already off to a good start with our academics. I'm gonna be staying awake anytime that the game tells me to. Now, I think another benefit that the original version of the game had was there was a fatigue mechanic, and your character would just get tired as time would go on. If you're staying up super late, if you're spending a lot of time in the dungeon, Tartarus, and stuff like that, you would just get tired, and you would be drained of energy. Not a thing in Reload, I believe. So you don't really have to worry about that, and I think you could regain a bit of your energy if you slept during class. So now that's just one more reason is because you don't have the fatigue mechanic. That's just one more reason to like focus on your academics over your sleeping or anything like that. Because I think academics takes the most amount of points to like max out, and so you want to do if you're going for full academics, you want to do everything that you can, including staying awake in class to stay on top of that. Because there are other ways to get charm. Charm you'll get from answering correctly in classes. That's just one like really easy gimme that they give you. And then courage, there are several other ways to max out that don't require you shooting yourself in the foot for the other stats. So, yeah, what do you got in mind? Yeah, where are we going? I'm not busy, so that would be lying.
Maybe grab a bite to eat?
I could go for food.
That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Man, I just think I could really go for just a good bowl of ramen right now. You know? I love this mall.
This is Colonia Mall.
I love the mall so much. I love this song. I love the mall. I think one of my first like core experiences where I knew I just fell in love with this game. I just sat here. I sat like in front of the TV just listening to the music playing as I was just running around in this mall, and there was something about the atmosphere of it that I just absolutely adored. So yeah.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
So can we rent out the CDs? Because I remember when I was trying out earlier, like I kept going up to the CD place and just being like, yeah, this sure is a place where they sell CDs. And that is the only option it gave me. It didn't actually tell me I could do anything with it, so I don't know what that's about.
And there's that club over there.
I don't think we're old enough to go into that club, Junpei.
Not that I've ever gone in myself.
No, you haven't gone up in there yourself. You're all talk, Junpei. I know you. I've spent time with you. I know what you are.
May not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
Oh, look at all the little Jack Frost plushies and everything.
Oh, whoa, that's new.
Have you never seen a crane machine?
I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Does anybody remember, like, high pandemic? It was like the first couple of years that it kicked off, when there was an app that was going around where you could essentially remote in to actual crane machines in Japan and try to control the crane like from your phone. And if you actually got something, it would just mail you would just have to pay the shipping, and it would mail you the prize figure. Does anybody remember that? That was a thing for a little bit. I completely forget what it was called. I remember trying it out for a couple of weeks, but then I was just like, it occurred to me that was just going to be a huge money sink, and I got it out of that quick.
Damn it!
Oh man, see, it sounds like he's having about as much luck as I did back in the day.
Oh, come on, man.
Yo, you'll be fine, you big baby.
I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side.
Yo, what's looking gonna do?
Yeah, that's it. Yo.
They're all rigs, Junpei. Just walk away.
Just one more.
There's no such thing as one more. What are you gonna tell me if he got the thing or not? See, now I'm in suspense. Did he get his Jack Frost?
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. You just want to spy on me. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why did you go to bed early tonight? Okay. Okay, so maps I know about. See, this is nice, is that we can just skip around to like other places around the locations. That's good. I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does. It would be nice to use the kitchen. Do any of us know how to cook? Or are we all just using instant ramen? Is that a thing? How put together are we? Yeah, I don't know if I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. Actually, let's see. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but it would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. I feel like that tracks. I feel like Mitsuru would not know how to cook. She's spread herself too thin in, like, literally every other area. I would be shocked if she also knew how to cook. This is a really old TV. You can turn the TV on? Yo, what? Oh, hey, what's going on? Yo, love your videos, especially the Metroid ones. Good to see you here, too. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. The Metroid ones, I feel, the Metroid ones are definitely a work of passion. So it means a lot when anybody really enjoys those. So, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Yeah, I did not know you could watch this TV. Today's subject is a very dependable-looking 20-year-old woman. Her sister is a camera woman, and I heard she got her camera from her mentor. Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. Interesting. Okay, so we're learning things. Should we check? Is there anything cool that shows up on the TV? I didn't know you could turn that on. That's wild. Oh, I should save my game. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. A full moon, you say? Oh, wow. Nothing, nothing about that seems important. I love how, like, so far, so much of the game has just been, hi, it's nice to see you're home. Go to bed. Yeah? Yeah? Dude, it's okay. Just sleep. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Dang, buddy. You must be tired. Not even gonna change first? Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? I don't know, bud. I've got no idea. I do. I know everything about that's about. She's just more Kana with boobs. Who, Mitsuru? Nah, Mitsuru's tolerable.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Okay, so you noticed that too.
Nothing has changed since last night.
Listen, it might just be because they didn't create a character model for him with pajamas.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation.
Headaches?
This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Are the other common symptoms nausea, maybe?
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
No, that's silly. Guinea pigs, you don't hide the fact that you're studying and spying on them.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right?
Which makes this more weird. Yes.
Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
That does not address the concerns.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
This thing's got huge guts.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
Where the hell did you even find that thing?
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
I guess a Tartarus. Or did you just make it up a room or two?
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
It sure sounds like it.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Throw a chair at it.
Right. Be careful.
You're the chairman. What if
Akihiko!
what if Ikutsuki came out with a folding chair? Just wrestling style. There we go. And just running out the shadow. Dang. You got pretty banged up, huh? Maybe it was stupid to go to Tartarus by yourself.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Oh, I should probably ask one more time just because we got some new people in here. How's the audio? Is the audio okay? Do I need to turn myself up? Do I need to turn the game down? Anything like that? Please just let me know. I just want it to sound comfy.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
I don't know, man, but
Mr.
it's making the
Chairman, please
audio
head
is
for the
fine.
command
Cool,
room.
cool, cool. Just want to be sure.
Takeba,
I'm very
go
paranoid
upstairs
about
and wake
that.
him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
How did the earthquake not wake him up? That's the question.
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
Yeah, it's okay that you're wounded, but this is still your fault, so, you know, you're gonna have to go kill this thing.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
What about you, Chairman? You've been useless. Is it just because you can't summon a persona?
Okay.
Have you tried using the evoker? A loud noise woke me up. Okay, so it did wake him up. Okay. I should check on what's happening outside. Wake up! I'm just gonna barge on in. Well, it's a good thing you knew he was already fully clothed. He doesn't know you knew that he was already fully clothed, but hey, you know, it just kind of went down that way. What's going on? Yeah, no time to argue. I'm with you.
To the first floor. We'll leave through the back.
I feel like this would be a great time to ask Yukari, hey, why is it green?
Take this just in case.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
That is a tiny short sword. It just fit right into the palm of his hand. Easy exchange.
Hooray. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
I do read you.
Yes, I hear you.
I like his little head turn there. I'm pretty sure that, like, she's got the earpiece, but he doesn't, so, like, she's just, like, talking to the wind, and he has no idea what's going on.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Ooh, he angry.
Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Yeah, we'll just jump from the roof. It's fine. Who needs legs?
Let's go.
They'll shoot through our knees right into the sky, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe let's stop talking and let's maybe actually head up those stairs.
It's getting closer.
Yeah, there's gotta be a...
Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
A wild first week of school, huh?
Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
Yeah, this was kind of sudden, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the tremors. It's just the aftershocks.
It's getting closer. Keep moving.
What if we ran downstairs? Would we run into it? Oh, we don't even get to try, do we?
If we go out through here, then...
Again, jump! You ever seen what was that movie? The Other Guys? Where the two cops are like on the edge of the building. They're just like aim for the bushes. They're just jumping from the roof.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
So here's my question. Why do the cutscenes do this thing? You see what I mean? This way, this way. Right, starting right here where it, like, curves?
No way!
Why does it do that? It's a little odd. What's with the visual, like, what were they going for there? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's a little distracting, though. It's like, those knives.
That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us!
One of the few, like, animated cutscenes we've seen so far with, like, actual in-engine models. It's good. It's good. It hits. It's just, I'm just weirded out by the curve thing for the aspect ratio. It's a little strange. Because I don't know if they do that with, like, literally any other cutscene. I feel like it's just this one. Although there are more cutscenes like this during our next full moon encounter, so I'm going to be keeping an eye to see if they do that again.
Wait.
Those models are really well animated, though. Pick it up. Do it. No balls.
Go on.
Let's see. This Awakening is probably the best one in the series. Great Evangelion vibes.
Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus.
Not to mention the track is the track is just so good. I think the best version of This Awakening might be in the movie, but this is I think this is my second favorite. It's really good. And then it's like, oh man, things have already shaken up, but it's gonna get even weirder. I love the Thanatos reveal. He looks so cool. That's one of my favorite, like, monster designs of all time. He looks incredible. God. Ooh. It's got that nice little wiggle to it. Jeez. Yeah, even the other Persona users here are just like, that's not normal. I said it earlier. I'm not a super strategist when it comes to this game. And I'm not the smartest when it comes to, like, you know, fusing personas, especially something that I always kind of fell back with. I'm not a master at that. I might be relying on whatever helpful tips anybody has for me to put together proper personas. And, you know, actually equip myself with some monsters that are of a high quality. I usually did things that just worked for me. So, you know, that being said, at some point in my party, I want a Thanatos. If for no other reason, I think it's got one of the most badass designs ever put together. So we're putting Thanatos in the party at some point before the end of the game. As for the other personas, it's just kind of like, I'll do my best to like, actually, you know, whatever we got the Arcana for, you know, what's going to help with social links versus what is going to be helped by social links, vice versa, everything like that.
What on earth was that?
I might even have to look up some guides on, like, proper Persona fusion. And just, like, what I should actually try to put together. I do like how shocked they all are by, like, that terrifying presence. It's like, all of them have seen a persona at this point. Nothing like that.
Is it over?
Oh, hell yeah.
No! Get away from me!
Is it time for some actual combat?
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Oh, we got some little babies. We got some little guys. Yeah, they are weak, and they cannot do a whole lot to us. Let's go ahead and use, Augie. God, it's so cool. Nice. Alright, we get another go. I'm not gonna waste... I guess it wouldn't be a waste of SP. I think we've only got this one fight for this one night here. And down. God, yeah. Oh man, that's sure gonna take it out of you, ain't it?
Oh, come on!
Yeah, that's pregame. We're gonna see him just. He has a tendency to get tuckered out. That poor guy.
Oh, say something!
He's just our resident sleepy boy. That won't change.
It's so good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. I love you, Mr. Igor. How are you
lost
doing?
Consciousness after awakening to your power.
My question, why can't I romance you, Igor?
Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Now, Orpheus. He, I believe, stems from Greek mythology. I think most of the mainline personas, so like each character in this game has a persona that relates back to Greek mythology in some way, I believe. I mean, just look at Thanatos. Like, come on. And Tartarus, the prison from hell in Greek mythology. I believe it's stated that Tartarus is as far from the earth as the heavens, just, you know, in the other direction. I'm not entirely familiar with the... If I'm correct, and it's all very heavily based around, like, Greek mythology, I don't know that I'm super familiar with Orpheus. It seems like he was a musician, played a harp. But what is his deal? What is his story, and how does that relate to our protagonist here? That's my question. That's something I would like to research.
That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Yeah, what about the second one? Because, like, Igor, did you see Thanatos? Persona? Yeah, Petersonian.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask? I don't get it.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds.
I greatly appreciate just how, like, infectiously polite Igor is. You feel welcomed in his presence, and he is as happy as he could be to just explain all of this to you. Doesn't matter how many questions you have, down to the finest detail about what's actually going on and how this stuff works. He's a very kind man. I love Igor.
As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
Time.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
Yeah, this is one of those this is one of those games I've discovered recently. baby, what's going on? Super duper 50. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you popping in. But yeah, it was like, I was thinking about it recently. So many of my favorite games in existence revolve around the passage and inevitability of time. Wow, I slept for like a week. Okay. I just zoomed right on by a good chunk of days there. There's somebody behind me. Oh, beside me. Sorry. They can't be behind me if I'm laying in bed, right? Against a wall. But it's like I was thinking about it. So many of my favorite games in existence revolve around time, sometimes death. The inevitability of the passage of time and everything like that. Between Persona 3 to Majora's Mask to a game, to the game that is going to be the center of the next major video that I'm working on right now that looks like it should be out by the end of the month, so I hope you look forward to that. Completely different game. It's one that I've been promising for a while, so we'll get to that. I'm hoping people enjoy that one. It's not Digimon. I'm working on that next.
How do you feel?
Where am I? Why are you here? No, come on. Let's not be mean. Let's not be mean.
You finally woke up.
She went out of her way to go check up on us. We're not gonna be rude.
This is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
Man, that poor sleepy guy. That poor sleepy boy.
I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
I mean, you did give me the evoker. You didn't give me the evoker, but you know, you were part of the reason I got access to an evoker. You just had to be unconscious, nearly.
But wow, that power of yours was really something.
It sure was. Yeah, what were those things? What did I do?
That power you used, we call it Persona.
That's the name of the game.
And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies.
Man, we really are Persona 3.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
I'm sure you had your reasons. After all, how else would you get to watch me sleep? Anytime I don't care as a dialogue option, I always pick it. It's canon to be rude. I've got this like NPC anxiety when it comes to playing video games. I hate making people upset with me, even in a game. It developed in like I think it was like the GameCube port of Animal Crossing is what did it to me as a kid. You know, little did I understand that everybody's just a jerk to you in that game anyway. But it made me like I just don't want to be mean to people.
I can kind of relate. To you, I mean.
Is it because their parents are all dead? Yeah, what do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
It is because all our parents are dead.
My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Well, your mom's alive. There you go.
You're all alone too, aren't you?
Yukari is honestly one of the best characters in the game. People give her a hard time. She's a fantastic character, and she's wonderfully written. I think a lot of people give her crap because of the answer. I kind of get it. Again, I don't like the answer all that much. At least right now, I am planning on revisiting it to try to give it another chance. But it's just like, if you're trying to empathize with Yukari, it's like you can see where she's coming from. Doesn't make her right, but you can get it. You can get it.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
That's a discussion for another day.
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area.
Yeah? Oh, in this area? A big explosion, you say? How long ago? I may know about it.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
Oh, it's okay. We'll find out later.
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Now that's an important detail. The Kirijo company, owned by Mitsuru's company, had something in at least a roundabout way to do with the death of Yukari's father.
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
Let's see, the answer is kind of a drop-off in writing, not gonna lie, and the reason for everyone fighting each other is so contrived. Yeah, see, that's the part that always got me. It's just like, my thing is, I understand, and I don't want to talk too much about the answer here, especially for anybody that may not know the context of the storytelling in the answer and may not know where all that goes. I don't want to spoil it, because I don't want to choose for you what you should find important or want to experience for yourself for this game. Again, I want to give it another shot. It's been a long time since I played it, and I think it's worth a revisit to see if maybe, now that I'm a little older, maybe I have a different perspective on it. That being said, my takeaway from it at the time was that everything felt like reading a script where it was just kind of like, here's, we're writing it backwards from here's where we want the characters to get at, and we're kind of writing the set piece first, and then trying to find excuses for it to happen to get there. Again, I can understand realistically some people coming to those conclusions and getting to that point, but just because it's realistic doesn't make it good writing. That feels like it's going off into a whole other discussion, but I've got feelings about the answer, but hopefully, I want to like everything about Persona 3. So hopefully, I've softened up on it. By the time, maybe one day, maybe if it's true and they are coming out with a DLC for the answer in this version of the game, might be a good excuse to actually sit down and give it another try. Let's see, true, might be if I spoiled it a bit. I hope they polish up the story for the answer when it gets added as DLC. I don't think you spoiled anything. It's perfectly fine. I don't think you spoiled a thing. It's all incredibly vague.
High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's not your fault. Listen, I was scared too. It was scary. We're
Really?
high schoolers.
But still.
We're high schoolers. We got jumped by a giant monster that had like 15 daggers. It's okay to be freaked out by that. In fact, I'd be concerned if you weren't.
You opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
See, she's a very empathetic person. People give her too much crap. People are mean to you, Kari.
So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going.
So, it's interesting too, because we have not seen her successfully summon her persona just yet. She said that that was her first time facing shadows. She knew of them. She knows that she can wield a persona, but she's scared of opening up to a part of herself that, you know, manifests from deep within, something that she's kind of locking away.
I'll let the others know you're okay.
So I like that it took us being somebody that she could open up to and actually, you know, discuss, you know, part of her past and part of her history with. And again, at the same time, I feel like the setup of, you know, everybody spying on us and, you know, keeping secrets from us, I think that that is a fine motivation, especially for somebody as empathetic as Yukari, to finally open up to somebody.
They said you could
Maybe
leave
that
once you regain
similarity
consciousness.
is
So I think
of
you're free to
having
go home.
stuff, you know, kept from them, you know, it's just kind of like it gave her the confidence to feel like, you know, she could actually build that connection.
See you.
It's another reason why I kind of get why she does what she does in the answer. I don't want to spoil anything from that either. It's just like she runs deep. She's got a lot going on. All right. We're gonna go ahead and save. I do apologize if I'm taking things way too slowly. I feel like we haven't gotten very far in the past, like, close to 2 hours, because I've been doing a lot of talking and just reading NPC dialogue. I swear we are going to get to actual Tartarus before too long. Let's see. Kirijo Senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Which I think that is our opportunity to just go to bed. It always throws me off. I keep forgetting that, like, Saturday is also a school day. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Yeah, I'm glad that other people... an upset stomach for, like, how long? It's been, like, what, close to a week? Anyway, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? Oh, I didn't mean it like that, Junpei. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad. Make you upset. Wayne is boo-foo. What's going on, Brendan? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, trust me, one of the first personas I'm going to try to fuse is a Jack Frost. I'm pretty sure in the first, like, block or so, Bufu is actually going to be really helpful. Oh, sorry, I missed. Let's see. My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me. I'm sorry. I did not mean to make you upset, Junpei. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm? Why would it matter? Okay, so we're walking together because we're in the same dorm. So that makes sense, right? So then why is it a thing if... Yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. High school is just stupid. Are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Chairman's gonna kill you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ikutsuki's gonna come out with a folding chair and just, like, beat us over the head with it. Chincholadas? What do you usually order from Olive Garden? What do I usually order from Olive Garden? Booker, I'm gonna be honest. First of all, thanks for stopping by. Second of all, from Olive Garden, I don't know, the breadsticks, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I have not stepped foot in an Olive Garden in a very, very long time. Not exactly one of my go-tos. It's like it's like the Taco Bell of Italian restaurants. Dude, I don't even know what they like, I don't even know their menu. I literally only know Olive Garden for the breadsticks. Let's see, hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do? I killed a man. I went during PAX last year and... Thanks, Booker. Was it the bread? Was it the breadsticks? Is that what the breadsticks did to you? I mean, was it good? Was the food good? Did you like it? I hadn't even left the restaurant and it was blowing up the toilet.
Can we call it a day?
Hey, sometimes when duty calls. That was a pun. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, see, they're a big deal because they're big elephants. Food was scrumptious. Well, see, then it was all worth it. See, my finest dining experience at this point was probably Fogo. That was life-changing. We gotta get you to Fogo, Booker. We gotta get you to Fogo. Okay, so you've had Fogo. That's good. God, some of the best food I've ever had in my life. Objective Binary, yo, what is going on? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm just sitting here taking way too long to get through the opening areas of Persona 3 Reload. I had Fogo at MAG and PAX last year. Okay, cool. Fogo de Chao Garden. Thank you, Brendan. I'm gonna have to do something. With that in Photoshop. I should tweet that. You should find a picture of Fogo de Chao, and then like get chows in it, and throw that together in Photoshop. Make that tweet. I dare you. Let's see, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history's so not exciting until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Oh boy, yeah. To be fair, I know some teachers, and yeah, no, it's a thankless job, and it ain't easy. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? During...
And so...
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Larkin-kun. That is me. the places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Middens, I believe. That's right, they're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Lovely. Love it. So it sounds like Booker, after Olive Garden, laid down a midden. Objective binary. Having been a teacher in a public school for one day, yeah, I mourn for them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your experience. Listen, Booker, you opened the floodgates. You helped me set up a payoff. It was a joint effort. Good teamwork. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. No, Olive Garden opened the floodgates. Everybody's looking at me with respect. Look at me, knowing about piles of shit. At least these students are behaved. They better be. I'm pretty sure over here you could get whacked upside the head if you weren't paying attention.
Hey.
Hey, what is up, dog?
Wanna walk home together?
Sure, we can walk home. It's fine. It might start rumors. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
What, because I was in a coma for a week?
Out again on the way home.
One joker pipes up in class and no one's learning for the rest of the lesson. No, I believe that. Yeah. That was the thing. That was the thing back in, like, even in college. As I said it earlier, I was homeschooled, so I didn't really get a whole lot of that experience until I was moving on to a higher education. But even in college, with grown-ass adults, it was fine if somebody cracked, like, a joke. Because even the professor could, you know, get a chuckle out of it, and we could all just kind of, like, keep up the energy. And, you know, everybody was having a good time, and it kind of envelops you into the lesson. But then, like, you would have, like, the person that just wanted to ride that and just be like, oh, we're all just joking around now. Buddy, we're all going into debt to be here. Pay attention. Like, come on. Somebody can make a wisecrack, but that'll make that the whole day. We got a time slot here.
I feel responsible for that, you know?
Sorry, that... I held on to that one for a while. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, no. Objective binary. I'm agreeing with you. I am agreeing with you. As I'm just like, man.
Home safe.
That always just took me out, was like, even in, you know, college settings, was just how, like, lax people could be. And the laziness was always very distracting there, because it's just like, buddy, you're sinking how much money into just being here?
I guess I'll
like,
head
come
up
on.
first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Oh, right, we gotta go talk to the punster. What is sitting on my bed? Oh, these are gonna come in handy later on. A Twilight Fragment. Now, these are gonna be helpful. We're gonna start finding these all over the overworld, and they're going to help us in Tartarus. I think there's probably like a finite amount of these that we can actually find in the overworld, right? I think they stop appearing after you collect them once. But, alright, so we gotta go on up to the 4th floor.
Oh.
There you are. Well, let's also go ahead and save, because why not?
Hey.
Alright, let's go see what all this crap's about.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
Let's see. Yes, there's a trophy for getting every single one in the overworld. Okay, so that's good to know. So there are a finite amount of them. I think you can still earn them through various means throughout the rest of the game, and then I think you can also purchase them. But as far as ones that are just out and around waiting to be picked up, it does seem like there are a finite amount of those. So that's interesting. You got to keep a good eye out. But it's, again, they come in handy. So.
Please, Have a seat. Oh, before that. I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
What is up, Akihiko? I love Akihiko. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's kind of a dumb boy, but he's a good boy.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
Akihiko. Damn right. Let's see. Elizabeth gives you them periodically after you do enough links and grow your bonds or whatever. Oh, that's right, yeah. When will you return to the mines? Soon. I will return to the mines soon, I promise.
Than 24 hours.
I gotta see what you've been up to on that server, so I'll be back. I will be back. Would you believe me if I said that the day consists of more than 24 hours? Excuse me? Shakes you?
That's a reasonable
I've been busy. I don't know what to tell you. I've been doing things and also stuff.
However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs.
I didn't notice signs. However, I did notice blood. Puddles of it, in fact, scattered around the ground when everything was green.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
I'm not sure that that is so much a sign as it is causality.
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time?
Yeah, something like that.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Cool, yeah. All good, Booker. And I promise I'll see what you've been up to in Mince Raft. I will be back. Possibly later this weekend. Hidden between.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
So the coffins offer some kind of protection, which is nice. I hope you enjoy hanging out with Kenji.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yeah. So does Kenji have a social link in Reload?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
I don't remember if Kenji had a. Sorry, I'm getting people mixed up. Of course, Kenji has a social link in Reload. I'm getting people mixed up, but Kenji obviously does. I'm thinking of somebody else. We will not see him for a little bit, I don't think.
I'll get to the point. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader.
No, I'm not talking about Ken. Although he is connected to Ken.
A shadow feeds
Never cared much
on
for
the
Ken.
mind of its
I don't
prey.
dislike Ken. I just don't think
Victim
much
becomes a
of
living
Ken.
corpse.
Ken has like one really good like character arc moment in the story, and then I cease to comprehend that he exists.
The lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on
I
the
should probably
news,
just kind of keep
not
this
all.
on auto so that the thing can keep going. Let's see. How do you fight them? What about the police? Yeah, how do we fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function
I'm thinking of
during
Shinji.
the Dark Hour.
I was
Some
mixing
may
up
awaken
Kenji and
to a
Shinji.
power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
Listen,
That means
all I
you
did was
are
shoot
the
myself in the
only
head.
Ones who stand a chance against them.
Call it an impulse of circumstance. I see. I totally understand.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I don't need an evoker, I'm a provoker. Alright, sure, let's do it.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
I mean, I think I've already established
Thank
I'm
you
good at
so
killing
much.
these things.
Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with the room that I've got right now.
But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
No male party members have social links, but you can cook, garden, read with them, etc. To get extra battle abilities. Right! They call it something else. It's not called a social link. Because I think in my... When I was trying to run through this, I ran into one with Junpei at the arcade. Again, for anybody that I didn't establish this for, I got started with Reload, and then I decided to start over. I got to like the second block of Tartarus. That's as far as I got. But I wanted to start over so that I could actually share the experience of playing through this remake with my community. So, now I'm already familiar with the base version of Persona 3. I played FES a while ago. But Reload I have not done a full playthrough of, only a little bit. We're taking it from the top.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
You don't have to be coy. We all know what's going on here. Let's see. Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages. Okay, so I can check terminology.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well, you know, be...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally...
Shall we end? Get it?
Oh, the puns. Has anybody made...
How have you been?
Has anybody made, like, a green screen version of that transition? Dude, I wish Twitch, like, transition screens could be long enough so that I could do something like that. And just incorporate, like, the dark hour thing. At least for, like, when the stream is getting started. That would be fun. I've been... okay. And you are? How'd you get in here? I know who you are.
I'm always
okay,
by
I don't know
your
who
side.
you are, but I know that you exist. Always by my
Soon,
side.
the end will come.
That sounds... Dang, I don't know. This is a kind of long RPG. I think we got at least 60 hours in this before the end actually comes. That depending on who you ask, that's not
so
soon.
I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything.
Oh, dang. That
But
sounds...
to be honest, I don't really know much about it.
I mean, I also don't know much about you, so...
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
That I did.
And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Would you believe me if I told you that back in the olden days of Persona, pretty much everybody could wield multiple personas?
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
Man,
I'm always watching you.
the people in C's
if
would
you
lose
forget
their
about me.
mind if they found found out about the cast of 1 and 2, right?
Okay then. See you later.
Atlas doesn't. Dang. Yeah. You know, it's a shame. It's a shame that PlayStation, with their like subscription service now, the free games for each month, depending on like which tier of subscription that you have, you get classic games as well. That includes like PlayStation 1, some PlayStation 2 games, and sometimes PSP titles. How great would it be if Atlas gave them the green light to put the Persona 1 and 2 remakes for the PSP up on there? Now you start running into the issue. No, dude, if you can do PS1 games too, do all three. Do Persona 1 and then do Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin. I mean, it still sucks that it's just like, we only got, like, the PS1 port of Eternal Punishment over here, because I don't think we got the PS1 version of Innocent Sin, which is, like, the first half of Persona 2. And then, for the PSP remakes, we got the remake of Innocent Sin, but not Eternal Punishment. because both exist, right? There was a Japanese version of Eternal Punishment. I don't know. Atlas confuses me. Maybe Persona is a strong enough franchise now. Maybe they have enough confidence. I think we should get Persona 6 before any other remakes or ports. But the availability of those original versions, or you know, no, you know what? Put Revelations Persona on there too. The currently available North American versions, both PS1 and PSP, of Persona 1 and 2, throw them all on there. They already did Revelations Persona in the PS1 Classic version. That version has dated poorly, but history's sake, just put it on there. Just put it on there. Yeah, Innocent Sin PSP didn't do well enough for Atlas to want to localize it. That's because consumers are cowards. Yeah, it's people got to play more RPGs. I mean, they're more popular over here nowadays than they used to be. So, dude, it's the dead of night.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
I forgot. Everybody's got such nice outfits. The casual wear suits. I love Makoto's. I like that jacket, dude. I would like a jacket like that. Just look nice and suave. Yukari's is cute. It's adorable. The sort of like fuzzy trim is a nice little touch. And then Akihiko's scarf is dashing. Yeah, it is. It's a nice scarf. And not everybody can make that look good, but
hey, hurry up.
oh, that's right.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F.
I forgot scarves existed. I have one somewhere. It's funny because, like, I even wore, because I used to try wearing the scarf. I don't think I liked how it looked on me, at least depending on the outfit. I had a hard time with that one. There's actually, I think it showed up in, Some Call Me Johnny had a video about the Sonic Advance games, and he was asking a bunch of people for their opinions on those games in, at MagFest, and I was one of the people in it, so I showed up in the video, and you can see me with the scarf, and I think I looked stupid, and it was partially because I had, like, if I had the coat closed, then it probably would have looked better, but I had, like, my coat just, like, open with the t-shirt underneath, and then you put the scarf on top of that, and it looked sloppy. I didn't like the way that looked. Let's see. So, we're bringing Junpei into the team now.
What's up?
I use scarves because I feel too exposed in the cold air otherwise. No, I've been thinking about getting another scarf. I don't like the design that was on the old scarf. It was like a gray, like, plaid sort of thing. I like the red. The red would be nice if I could find, like, maybe a, like a tasteful, like, orange scarf, just because, like, I don't have a lot of, like, orange stuff, or maybe just a solid black one.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
See, I would really like a black scarf with, like, some subtle, like, orange trimmings. That would look good. See, I feel like I couldn't wear, like, just orange all the time. It's just, like, a solid color. I just don't feel like that looks great. Orange is my favorite color. But I feel like it works better as an accent a lot of the times than just as the primary. Unless we're talking about game consoles. I'll collect every game console in orange that I can find.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
You have the potential for anything, Junpei?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
You know what? Say what you will about Junpei, but he's open. You know, he'll always admit to, like, any time that he falls short of something. He speaks up. He doesn't try to hide that. He's embarrassed by it, but he still says something, which is, you know, admirable. I like that about Junpei. I just like Junpei. Junpei's a good boy. You are to orange like Nick is to green. This is true. This is very true.
But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning.
I don't think I own as much orange stuff as Nick owns green stuff though. He's beat me at that game. I'm not that whew.
Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
I was a little sad because like Analog Pocket came out with some orange versions of their system. And I missed out on both because there was a solid one. I think there was even a see-through orange one. But it's just like, their pre-orders exist for like 5 milliseconds and they cost so much damn money. So it's just like, I never have like just the disposable income when they drop it. And then like you have to be like on it when they launch. It's so annoying how they handle all that. It didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all.
Yeah, but I kept my cool.
I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
So my question, is the Kirijo group funding them staying at the dorms? They might have even said this outright and I just kind of missed the piece of dialogue. Could be that Ikutsuki is funding it out of his own pocket. I mean, he's the chairman of the school. He's got to own the dorm, if not the Kirijo group. So either one of them could pull the strings to just be like, hey, free funding for you to stay at this dormitory. And I'm sure Junpei's parents were just like, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, why not?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Yeah, you think so?
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
I was just about to make a tartar sauce joke too.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
That's a bit of a hunch to make, but sure.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I love Tartarus. I liked Tartarus in the PS2 version. That's the kind of level of sick that I am. But it's even better in Reload. So, you know. I love this track so much. Hey, you ready to kick some ass? Hell yeah, I am. I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, Dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can... Hey, you seem pretty gung-ho. I don't really care. I do care, though. I do care. I'm excited. I'm excited to go to Tartarus. I'm ready. Oh, man, it is 420. Oh, man, what if there was a mod? What if there was... hey, this game's on the PC now. There needs to be a mod where everybody's just got, like, the baked eyes just for this day. But for the whole day. Everybody's just like, yeah, you know, they're just turned. Is that the proper use of that? I feel like an old man just trying to use, like...
Ooh, I'm tired.
Trying to use any form of lingo. Ah, Mitsuru, how it be?
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight.
Hey,
I have something to tell you all.
I posted this earlier, but anybody in the chat now, I need you to start casting your vote. So we got 3 possible romance options for this playthrough. The ones that I would the most prefer to kind of shoot for. Yuko, Mitsuru, or the best toaster in the world, Aegis. Which one should we go after? I'm already going for the academics anyway, just because like that's kind of what I got used to. My first playthrough of the game, I tried to romance Mitsuru, and so like the grind of trying to max out academics just kind of stuck. All of the above, we're not doing that. We're not. Listen. I'm not unfaithful. I'm not trying to go after everybody. We gotta choose one. We gotta choose one.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
Is there really no punishment for the harem route? I'm sorry. I guess. Okay, so we got one vote for I guess so far. We got one vote for I guess. Did they really not have a punishment for the harem? Dang, okay.
She's not like us.
Still though. Still though.
Busy, you know?
Just one.
The student
Just one.
council or
We're only doing
whatever.
one.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Good time to remember that her father's death is somewhat tied to the Kurijo group, so, you know, some hesitation makes sense.
Okay, school day's finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
I'm glad that they were just like, you know, at this point the player is going to want to like just get moving, get into the combat part of this RPG.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Dang. Yeah. Okay, so that's a way to establish that. Us getting held up trying to get back to the dorm by somebody. The apathy syndrome is just.
Apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
I really enjoy the anxiety that comes with the apathy syndrome, and it's a great like driving force for wanting to change things in this world. I think 4 and 5 also had some really good like some really good things. Although I will say that the people going nuts in Persona 5 felt very reminiscent of the apathy syndrome, and while 4 is my least favorite out of the last 3 games, I do commend it for like trying to take that in a more interesting route, where it's just like we're doing this big murder mystery thing where people are just showing up dead and we don't even know why or like what happened to them. The choices are Aigis, Mitsuru, and Yuko. She's the one girl that hangs out with what's his face from the track team.
You better hurry.
I honestly, like, part of why it was, again, my limited time playing through the reload so far. It's just so much fun just listening to the actress for Yuko talk. Like, she's put so much energy into that character. It's like, she's so likable. And it's already so apparent that, like, she's got a thing for the MC. So it's just like, that would be a fun route to go through. Plus, I've never seen what that romance route looks like. But, I guess is just like, I guess is my favorite character in this game, so she's got to be on there.
It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
All right, so we got two votes for Aigis. We got 2 toaster votes.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Yeah, maybe next time, buddy. We got pressing issues. Come on.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll get you fed. You're not gonna starve, Junpei, I promise.
All right, everyone's here.
Sucks they took out the athletic team choices. You could do kendo, swimming, or track in FES. Okay, so there are other clubs, because we were talking about this earlier. So it sounds like there are separate clubs that you can join, but they trimmed down what you could join for athletics. You know what they say? You know what they say. All doses, toast.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Let us go.
I'd like your...
You have my undivided attention.
Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had, but that number has recently jumped
Were
to
they?
5.
Were they the only Persona users you had? Or was there another?
So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing
It's
again?
a tower. Have you ever played a JRPG before?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
Well, I guess he's only been, like, cognizant of the Dark Hour for a couple of days, and it's kind of reasonable to assume that maybe he just didn't look in the direction of the tower.
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the Dark Hour, after all.
Okay, I made the I made the Fogo to Chow Garden. I tagged you in it on Twitter. Oh, Brendan, you blessed man. I gotta see this. This is amazing. Here, let me see if I can, give me 1 second. I want to see if I can pull this up. That is phenomenal. Oh, you wonderful, wonderful man. Can I pull that in? Can I pull that in here? I want to see if I can bring that up, because that's just funny. Yeah! Yeah, thank you, Brendan. That's wonderful. I love it. That's very, very good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Very, very, very good. I commend your hard work. What do they serve there? Do they just serve like those fruits? Spend too much time on the reflections. Hey, you know what? Can't rush art. It was for the bit.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
Now, Junpei, we did tell you what the dark hour was, though. I'm pretty sure. Do you know what that is?
The goal of our club, C's, is
They
to
serve
fight those shadows.
They serve charred chow. That's concerning. I mean, hey, it's in the name, right? Dude, have you ever been to Fogo de Chao? It's amazing. They just come by with like meat on a stick, and you got a little card. You're sitting there with your plate. They'll come by and they just got it on this skewer, and they will ask you if you want some of this freshly cooked meat, and you say yes. They pull out a knife and they just slice it off for you. Sometimes you just grab it with some tongs and put it onto your plate. And they just keep bringing it. They just keep bringing it. You pay a lot of money. It's like $80 per person, but it is worth every penny. It is so good. Obviously, you can't just go to something like that every month or anything like that, but like as a special occasion, unparalleled. I've never had a culinary experience quite like it. I could go on about it, but you know. What if you say no? They don't. Do they force feed you? They do not. In a better world, yes, but no, they don't. You can always flip over your card from green to red if you have plenty on your plate at the time. But man, there was like, okay, there was this like cheese. The thing was like, it was like these little squares of cheese, and they brought it by. The thing was breathing. The sponginess of it. It was like pulsating. And it had this like honey glaze over it, and oh my god, I just want to go back. I want to go back. It was so good. It was so good. Oh man, delicious.
Simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough.
You gotta go there once before you die. Just have some money set aside. Just have a Fogo fund, and like at some point in your life, just once, get yourself to a Fogo and indulge.
We must get to the root.
Understand that's a lot of cheddar to lay down for one meal, but like it is an unforgettable meal. You will never have another one like it. This stream is not sponsored by Fogo de Chao, by the way. We should probably say that. It is, however, partnered with G Fuel. So, use code Wayneisboss on your online order at checkout and get 20% off G Fuel. There's a Persona 3 flavor coming out. You should get it. Persona 3 flavor G Fuel. Up for pre-order. Code Wayneisboss. Let's see, do they do deep fried chow? Oh man, hey, can you imagine? Can you just take the halo off of a chow, like that little dot, and just like cook it and eat it? That's terrifying. That's concerning to think about. Let's see, I once went to a wedding at a There was a wedding at a Fogo?
Well, you're saying
that's
if
incredible.
We run around
what a way to
Tartarus,
start your marriage.
We can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
Actually, if... Oh, man.
We don't know for certain.
See, this is why we're getting nowhere in this game.
Sorry, I can't give you a better answer.
So I'm just gonna ramble about Fogo de
Investigating
Chao.
The mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
It's been 2.5 hours and we haven't even gotten to
Bottom line
Tartarus
is,
yet.
We need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
I swear the entire playthrough will not be
exploration
like
of
this.
Tartarus
I am gonna
is
make
of
progress in
utmost
this game.
importance. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence.
It is interesting because... am I wrong, or did the original PS2 version... Did the original PS2 version of Persona 3 actually show somebody jumping onto the tracks after being inflicted with the apathy syndrome? I don't remember. That's... I might be mixing that up with something from Persona 5, but I feel like that was a thing. Again, it's been a long time. But it's just like... I know that's a grisly image, but hey, if you're trying to portray like just how serious the threat of the apathy syndrome is, damned if that's not an effective way to do it, right?
I would go
You can't remember you played Portable? Yeah, fair.
Of the world
I recommend
rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
that's the thing. That's the thing, is I would say every version of Persona 3 at this point has a place. I would still say I am very pleased with what I've seen from Reload, but FES still warrants a playthrough. If you can, I mean, there are means to play through it. But there's something vaguely familiar about something like that. Yeah, absolutely agree with that.
Of justice will prevail.
I do have the feeling that this is going to be the most readily available and kind of the definitive version of Persona 3 going forward. This is the one that I'm going to have the easiest time recommending to people, is Persona 3 Reload. And I won't, like, obviously I haven't been through the whole game yet, but it's just like, so far it gets to the core of what I loved so much about the PS2 version. Now, the PS2 version still has some things that I prefer. I would say that in terms of music...
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
In terms of music, like, I actually really like the Reload soundtrack, and there were some tracks that I was iffy on that I've really come to enjoy on their own. The one track that I still kind of have a hang-up with is that I still very, very much prefer the original version of Mass Destruction. I get why it's different for Reload, and I like it for its purpose, but it is like, it's just not the original. Everything else though, like, I'm totally here for it. It's good. It's some good shit. And there's one track in particular, one brand new track for Reload that just stole my heart. And it seems like it did for a lot of other people. But like, man, when we hear it, like, that's what convinced me that this was in good hands, was when I heard that track. As silly as that sounds, hearing that one song, it just, all my concerns melted away.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Let's see, Portable falls apart in the later months of the game, like October. The presentation just sucks so much. That was my thing. I do not like the visual novel style of Portable. I get why it was there, the technical limitations, and I think that it's commendable that they actually made the game work on the PSP as well as they did. That being said, there is a level of immersion that you lose from not being able to walk around in those environments, and I don't want to say too much just yet in case anybody doesn't know where this game goes, but being able to be in the world and seeing how it shifts in the later months of the game is crucial. And it doesn't hit the same in Portable. That being said, the FemC route is so good. It's like, and it adds layers to it, because she's not just a reskin of the main protagonist. She has her own personality, and I think that there's some really interesting stuff going on with her and the stuff that, you know, she brings to the table. And she had her own music tracks and everything like that, and she should be treated as an important part of the identity of this game just as much as anything else. And it's frustrating that she hasn't been, especially when the Persona Q games actually did some really fascinating stuff with her that it's frustrating And I get how much work it adds, especially when we're talking voice acting, especially when we're talking the amount of hand-drawn animated cutscenes that go into these games and everything like that. A lot of that has to be specialized for more than one route, and that adds a lot to the workload, especially when you're licensing this out to a major anime studio that's working on larger projects and everything like that. That gets complicated. Trust me, I understand that. That being said, I think it would be a mistake not to add that as an update later on in the future. I get if they're going to charge extra for the answer. My concern is that they would charge extra for the Katone route. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know. There's a lot of gears turning with Persona 3. But that's why I always thought that this was the one Persona game that needed a remake the most. And so it's frustrating that I finally got one, but it still feels like there's some really important stuff missing. Yeah.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
Sorry, again, this is why we haven't gotten anywhere in this game. I'm just gonna do auto. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out so we can actually get to Tartarus. I swear. I swear.
Participate in the exploration.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Oh, this guy can't summon a persona. Why do we even have him here? Useless. He's just here to make puns. Bad ones. Like me.
Here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
To learn, silly. To learn how to fight shadows.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Shouldn't there be security guards being like, hey, why are you guys out, like, patrolling a school, like, almost midnight? Got it. Dude, this cutscene is really well done. It looks so good. Notice Mitsuru looking away from it. There's subtleties. There's subtleties. When you've played through the game before and you know some stuff, it's just little things, and I'm glad that attention to detail is here. Her reaction to Tartarus is important, and we're not gonna know why for a very long while. There's every character is so layered, and everybody's just got these like. I love this game. I love this game. I love Persona 3 so much.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
This poor guy can't go fighting with us. Let's see, dude, Junpei's voice actor is so good. He adds so much to this character. I feel like he really understood, like, what to bring to the table. Yeah, I should probably say now, I don't want to get too deep into everything about, like, you know, that particular Choinshin voice actor.
It's just as crazy on
Let me just say I'm happy with the new casting. I don't want it to turn into anything other than just congratulating Zeno on the incredible work that he did voicing this character.
Sure is creepy, though.
Because I got my feelings about the other guy, but that would just take away from the congratulatory feelings I feel towards the new guy.
This
oh
is
yeah, no,
only
it's
the
fantastic.
entrance.
Honestly, the
labyrinth
casting is on
lies
point.
beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
I feel like it's a shame. One of the only people that I saw giving people giving a hard time to was the new voice actor for Akihiko, and I'm sorry, I disagree. I think he sounds great. And I get wanting to. It's just like you're making so many other changes to the core voice cast, and a lot of those original voice actors do come back to play new roles. Tara Platt, I think, is one of the few that actually kept her original character. She did voice Mitsuru in the original PS2 version, but she also voiced Elizabeth, the attendant that aids Igor in the Velvet Room. What?
By ourselves?
I think the new cast does a phenomenal job. I think that they fit the characters very well. And I don't want to say that anybody just, like, outright... It's not so much a competition. It's not, you know, about them being better. It's just that all these new guys did a fantastic job. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with the voice cast. I can't think of anybody... Let's see. He sounded very different to me at first, but I got used to it within a couple of minutes. Yeah, same for me. It's just like his voice is a little deeper, but it's just like, I think it's fitting. I was skeptical of certain things about Reload, but I agree. I think the new cast do a great job. I think that they're fantastic.
Not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
It's funny, I heard Joker P5 voice actor as one of the NPCs talking to you during the assembly. Oh, was that right? I think somebody made a comment about that earlier, but I totally missed it.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
That'd be me. That'll be me in the Junpei hat.
Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Okay, you are obviously not gonna be the leader.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're in charge.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Hey, listen. I know it's been 2 days, but I have already killed more shadows than you have. Actually, out of the three of us, I've killed the only shadows. I'm the only one with combat experience. So piss off!
Calm down. He has experience.
Yeah, I think
fighting
Xander
already.
is the one asking you if Yukari has a boyfriend. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's cute. Yeah. I think you were the one that made a comment about that earlier. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Going off what was said earlier, Xena's a perfect match for Junpei's energy. Like, damn, he really is. Like, he gets so into the character. Honestly, it's been great, because I've been following him for a little while now, and, like, he's been picking up a lot of work, and he's just been knocking it out of the park, hit after hit.
Wait, seriously?
Wait, for real?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
No, I can't. Actually, Junpei, have you even attempted summoning a persona just yet?
Yeah, of course I can.
I want to repeat the question.
Me too.
Hearing him do this after DJ and Street Fighter 6 is crazy. Love that range. A talented voice actor. He's a professional. Yeah.
Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right.
It's okay. Yukari has, as short as it's been,
ready,
Yukari has already started making progress. Just as a person, she's already trying to put in that work to be more real with herself. I'm ready. I say that, but I think there's still one other conversation we have to have before we get too deep into all of this. Yeah, there it is. The Velvet Key.
What's the matter?
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. In Yuko Tsushio Link, Morgana and Makoto voice actors come up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah. I'll see if I can recognize which is which. Just because, you know, it's professional voice actors. You know, you can put on different performances, you know, per character. It's something I envy.
Waiting for you.
I've always wanted to be able to do voice acting, but I do not know if I've actually got the chops for it, sadly. I don't know if I really quite have that kind of vocal control or range, which makes me a little sad. It's something that I would like to, I always wanted to be able to do. Maybe with training, I could actually get there, but Who knows?
The time has come.
Maybe one
for you
day.
to
Maybe
wield
one day.
your power.
But, you know, it's one of those things you gotta work for.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
I love you, Igor. I just love the sense of mystery he puts into everything. He's one of the best Persona characters. I'm glad he's a mainstay.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
I also think what they did with him in Persona 5 was nothing short of brilliant.
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further.
Yeah?
You must understand the nature of your power.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Igor also received a new voice after some time. I believe the original voice actor that portrayed him in Persona 3 and 4 sadly passed away before the creation of Persona 5, or at least during its production. And so he was recast in Persona 5. Now, is this the same voice actor that portrayed him in 5? That's my question. Because he does a good job. And I think that he hits those inflections. He obviously sounds a little different in terms of performance, but that's not he doesn't sound bad, and he doesn't sound wrong for the character. You know, it's just, you know, it's a different voice. But is that the same guy? Is it the same guy that from 5? I'm not sure. See, on Persona 5 Igor, what a great twist. Oh, it was fantastic. Dude, I lost my mind. Persona 5 has some incredible plot twists in it. I really, really like 5. Although, having played it now, I don't know that it would feel complete to me without the extra material added in Royal. I feel like the extra semester in Royal, and especially like so much from the finale, just, it brings so many things full circle that it just, I don't know if I would feel quite as fulfilled if it ended the way it does in Vanilla 5. So, Kirk Thornton, the guy who plays Shadow the Hedgehog, now voices Igor. No way! The current voice of Shadow voices Igor. That's fun. Now are we talking in the games, or who voiced Shadow in Prime? Who voiced him in Sonic Prime? I would like to know. Sorry, I can't Google all of this on my own right now. Let's see, about that door. What's all that about?
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it.
Yeah, is it because I'm the only one that has multiple personas? Let's see. Ian Hessling is his name, I think. Okay, so Ian is the one doing the voice for Shadow in Prime. I will say, I like his Shadow voice a lot. I've got my grievances with Prime, but like the guy playing his Shadow, not one of them.
Your power is unique.
Also, I am so curious to see who they cast as Shadow for the Sonic 3 movie. I want Robert Pattinson, personally. After his performance as Batman, no, even after that, like, hearing his vocal range, I don't know if you've heard Robert Pattinson's performance in Boy and the Heron, but
it is like the number 0.
Jeez.
Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Are you saying No Thoughts Head Empty about me?
You, my boy,
Handle it,
are
sorry.
able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Did they cast Tom Holland for Shadow a while back? I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Hey, I figured that was somebody like trolling on Twitter, and then people just kind of ran with it.
And when you have defeated your enemy,
it's possible.
You will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep
okay. Yeah, sorry for my dry reaction. I've just, you know, being on Sunset City for as long as I was, you know, I'd been down that road.
Now, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, Farewell.
It's also a far cry from like how the Velvet Room is portrayed in Persona 5. I like that it's catered to each character, even down to
Hey, are you
the
alright?
chair Makoto is sitting in, reflecting the harp of Orpheus. It's a fun little detail. I like that.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Yeah, he's too busy as Jack in the upcoming Jack and Daxter movie, clearly. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, I would like seeing a Jack and Daxter movie, but animated. I don't want to see that in live action. I really don't. I would like that to be animated, as it was portrayed in the original game. Maybe less so like with the sequels. I'm not a sequel hater. I think Jack 2 and 3 are fine, and I think that they hold that you know, I would never write them off as like the sequels, but I don't think they held the candles of the first game. And I think that they lost too much of the franchise's like potential identity. Because Haven City is a boring shithole. Just like most of the other environments in Jack 2. Jack 3 got it a little bit better, but I'm still not as crazy about that. I would kill for a Jack and Daxter 2, if that makes any sense. Yeah, same. Jack sold itself, thanks to its animation, would be a tad against the point of going to live action. Fair. Yeah, but I would never say, like, again, I'm not a hater. I do not hate Jack 2 or 3, and I think that they are certainly worth playing, and I would not say that they are bad as Jack and Daxter games either. They go off in a different direction, and they hold the majority of time that in which the franchise exists. My preference and my heart will always be with the first one, and then we just don't talk about Last Frontier. You know what I've never played, though? I've never played Daxter, the PSP one. I've never played it. I need to. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You dozed off.
Why, is that wrong?
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game.
Listen, we're about to go fight some stuff. I need a little power nap beforehand. Yeah, cut me some slack. Give me a break.
You're supposed to be our leader.
Oh, shut up. You're just jealous. Ryuji, Yosuke, or Junpei? Yosuke for me. Okay, so I like all three of them. And I really, really, really like Junpei. Oh, damn. That'd be a tough one. There's a part of me that, this might sound surprising, there's a part of me that kind of wants to say Ryuji. I really like Ryuji, which is funny because the first time I played Persona 5, I hated him. I just did not like him at all. But on my second playthrough, when I was playing through Royal, I fell in love. I love that boy. Ryuji's such a good kid.
Cut him some slack.
I don't know.
If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
That one's tough. That one's tough. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. I love our dumb boys.
Leader.
I will say, I do think Junpei as a rounded character, I feel like I saw a better sense of growth. He starts from a lower place, and he rises to a higher one. Ryuji, I love for who he is from beginning to end. So I love both of them, but for different reasons and in different ways. But I think if I'm just talking as a character that I really, really enjoy, might be Junpei, just because I think that he goes through the most, he has the most depth. Okay. Yes, thank you. I understand. Oh man, is it finally time? Is it finally time to get going?
Hell yeah!
All right, let's do this. This is Tartarus. You're right. Remember, Takaba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Hell yeah, we will. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm sorry it took me so long to get here.
All right.
But it's finally time for Tartarus. Let's get going. God, it looks so good. Also notice the gentle falling of black feathers in the environment. I like that detail a lot. Did that exist in the PS2 version? I don't know if it did. Maybe it did and I just didn't notice it till now. But it is some incredible foreshadowing, is all I'll say.
Looks easy to get lost in.
It's a great detail. We're in the dark hour now.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Tate Latera. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How are y'all doing?
This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
Oh, is my alert box
You'll
not
get the
above?
hang of it as you go.
Oops. I should raise that. My alert box was like cut off by the gameplay.
Why is she always like that?
I'm a professional streamer, I swear.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I
Hell
can.
yeah,
but it's
let's
up to
get
you
going.
to learn
Oh, it's so
something
good to
there.
finally be here. Potato Ray. Trail Mix Blazer. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. Yeah, no, again, like I said, I love the feathers. I love how, like, distorted everything is with, like, the different gravitational pulls and everything like that.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Okay, our first proper shadow encounter.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori.
Let's get going. A lot of this is going to be very tutorial heavy.
All right.
But
Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them. The second option is to use
how much do
your
y'all
persona.
care about this? Because I know how to fight.
Knowing how personas work.
I know how to fight things. Sorry, Mitsuru. I don't want to be rude, but like I know how skills work. I know how to search for weaknesses. This is some groovy music. It is. It's good. Not been feeling well today though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trail. I don't mind the don't mind the teenagers shooting themselves in the head. That's normal. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, already leveling up a little bit. Orpheus went up a little.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
It was very cool. You and I used the same exact skill.
Yeah, that was amazing.
It's okay, Yukari. We'll get you in on the
done,
next
Iori.
one.
Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Yes, perfectly normal behavior. Nothing to see here, folks. Moving on.
Got it.
Perfectly fine.
Good.
There's something deeper to be
continue
said about that portrayal for summoning personas in this game. And I'm hoping to try to dig into that deeper later on, but that won't be for a long while because I feel like to truly understand that, you need to understand the fuller context of the game and what it's trying to do. Something that we won't see until the later portions of the game. It's dark, it can be disturbing, and I do apologize to anybody that like I'm not trying to be facetious. Like I'm legitimately like, I know that is not that is some harsh imagery, and I think a lot of fans of this game, myself included, have gotten a little desensitized to just how jarring that can be. But like, it makes sense. Trust me. Oh, we got another boy. We got another boy.
Another shadow up ahead.
Let's go ahead and take him out.
The battle's about to begin.
All right, let's see if Yukari can pull out her persona ability this time around.
All right. Next, let's go over. Most enemies have an elemental affinity.
Okay,
not only
yeah.
with knocking-
So each enemy has a certain weakness, right?
Handle this one.
All right, Yukari, let's go
Point
for
to
it.
my head
Jesus.
and pull the trigger.
It's okay.
Do this.
It's okay. You got this, kid. Oh, look, and it's got a weakness. So, anytime that we hit a certain weakness, it essentially gives whatever party member hit that weakness another turn. So we get an extra chance to attack enemies.
You give
Okay, so determining what the weakness of a certain persona is really important. So, we already know from the last battle that Agi, which is our fire ability, does not hit the weakness on these particular enemies. So, you know, once you know that it doesn't actually do much, you want to move on to a different method of attack. So now we know that our primary, like, slashing ability actually does have a good effect against these particular enemies. So we want to use that instead. The nice thing about that is that doesn't use any SP. That's a free move. So... Alright, Junpei and Iori, I'm getting a little bit of...
I did it!
Junpei and Iori. Junpei and Yukari getting a little bit of a boost there, too. This is undoubtedly a good game, but yeah, I don't know if I could get past that being how personas work in this game. Yeah, again, it's incredibly jarring. It kind of disappears into the back of your mind after a while. But it is very, like, again, kind of getting into the themes of the game. It is very, like, controlling your own destiny and your own perceptions of life and death, I suppose. I don't know. Again, it's in the weeds. It's thick. There's a lot to get in there. It's complicated.
Trying not to be a creep.
And to be honest, I think that maybe a part of it was also just like the time period. We're talking the early 2000s here, and it's just like, hey, that's a really edgy way for these teenagers to do this thing. And if you know anything about the Shin Megami Tensei series, you know that edge was always kind of part of the game. So
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
All right, hopefully we get a surprise attack in so y'all can hear one of my favorite RPG battle themes of all time. It's a new track to the Reload version of this game, but it is so good. Oh yeah, there's treasure chests in Tartarus now too. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna start skipping through a little bit of this stuff. Okay, yeah, edgy was the fashion, which was the style at the time. Cool, so from here we can get items, some of which can be used inside, you know, in battles and such. Sometimes on the field as well. I also love the theme of Tartarus. What's cool is that they actually sort of evolved the Tartarus theme over the course of the game too, so it kind of shifts. Ooh, yeah, here we go,
Detected.
I hope y'all are ready, because it's going down now.
Looks like they try sneaking up on them from behind.
Yes, I understand, thank you. Oops. Off to a great start,
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Yeah, Mitsuru's gonna kind of be our intel, so she can help us out with, like, she'll keep track of what the enemy weaknesses are. As we discover weaknesses, they'll be in a chart that she can track for us and help us take advantage of them. God, this track is so good.
All right, now knock down the other one.
I'm glad they added dark and light skill to the hit enemies with light and dark weaknesses. It was kind of annoying having to use instant kill Mudo or yeah.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
I'm so glad that this game gave tracks to Lotus Juice where he can actually get to sing and not just rap. Because he's good at the rap, but he's also got a nice voice. And it's really good getting to hear him exercise it a bit more. Let's see, discovering that this song's composer worked on Persona Q made too much sense. The guy has a great lyricism to his battle themes. Also, goddamn Lotus Juice singing is something I need more of. Thankfully, it's not the only track in this version of the game where we get that either. Man,
This is our chance.
Here we go.
Ooh, now we got shuffle time. So this is where we get a bunch of cards. They're not randomized this time. I think they used to be in the PS2 version where it's like you actually had to like choose a card and get lucky. Also, goddamn Lotus Juice singing is something I need more of. Oh, sorry, I read that comment already. But it's so true. It needed to be read twice. And that's how we can gain certain personas. Shuffle time is a good way for us to obtain new personas and add them to our arsenal. And then, of course, we can use this for fusions later on. Hey, we've already got a new skill. A healing one, at that.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
You don't need to add filthy ahead of that. It makes it sound like a slur.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Also, sorry, I was adjusting the volume earlier just so that the song could play a little bit louder. Let me know if the game is too loud, so I can adjust accordingly. God, I love the way that they portrayed so much of this place. I love the way it shifts around and moves and stuff. Okay, let's wait for him to turn around so we can get a surprise attack on him. Oh, oops.
Take advantage of what you just learned.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna try not to alert him, but wait until he's, if we dash, he'll hear us, and it'll make it easier for him to spot us. So, if we can, we gotta sneak up on him, hit him from behind. Let's see. I remember dying so much my first time ever playing because I thought I could only use Orpheus. Going off what you said earlier, P3 definitely feels like it inherits more of that SMT vibe than 4 or 5. Not that it's completely absent from the latter two. No, yeah, that is completely correct. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Even keeps the moon phases, yeah.
I'll continue providing support.
Alright, so yeah, we kind of know what we're doing now.
Are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
See, there's precedent for them showing us that, apparently. So we can switch personas. It's pretty easy to do as well. So let's go ahead and give Bufu a shot and see if that helps us. It does!
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do it to this guy too, and we can go in for an all-out attack. God, this game is so stylish. Dude, the UI in this game is incredible. Everything looks so good. So from here, we've got a couple of other options. I don't use skill cards a lot, but I do think that they actually do help us in the long run, just in case, like, we see one with a special skill that maybe one of our personas does not have access to. So that helps us with certain enemies that have a weakness that maybe we don't have an advantage over. The cups do help in replenishing HP during after fights, or we can get money or extra experience. So we're gonna go ahead for experience and go ahead and start getting ourselves a leg up in that area. Atlas came in and said, yeah, graphic design is my passion, and God bless them for it. I agree. Well, I think they actually basically said they were just like,
excellent work.
Where somebody from the team said it was like there was this common mistake that a lot of teams would make, where they would just kind of treat the UI as a sort of secondary thing, whereas they see it as just as important as any other element, where it's something that you're going to be looking at for the majority of the game, interface and just graphical overlay. That's something that you really need to pay a lot of attention to, because that shit matters. And so you get people that are professionals, and you pay them like you do the rest of your team, and you make sure that they, they're doing a good job, and that's how you end up with stuff like this. And game development is a mix of, like, everybody on the team has an equally important role to play, and you need to treat them as equally important and pay them accordingly.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from
Let's
the other
see.
day, but
I
now
recall
we know
one of the
for
Ratchet
sure.
devs mentioning that UI is almost always the last thing done out of obligation, so it makes sense. Yeah, and it really shouldn't be viewed that way. I mean, that's something that you're going to be interacting with throughout, like, the entire game. That is something that sticks with the entire experience. As visuals shift, as environments shift, as sometimes characters in your party do, as sometimes the music does, the one thing that's going to be consistent the entire way around is the user interface. It needs to be treated as something crucial. It is a foundation. Let's see, they leaned in hard with the water theme and the UI and the bubbles and the cut-ins. I know, I like it a lot. It's a really nice aesthetic. I think a part of it is mostly the color scheme, is because blue was always sort of Persona 3's thing. I think a lot of people kind of associate it with green, especially like with the like FES. I think was more popular than the like original PS2 release of Persona 3. That one leaned into the green colors theme, at least for its packaging, more than the blue. But like in game, it was always like blue was the main color. Plus, we got our primaries now, because we got yellow for Persona 4, blue for Persona 3, and then red for Persona 5. Makes me wonder what they're going to go for the next one. All right, let's continue to explore. All right, so we got our staircase, and we can move on to the,
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize.
Oh, okay, they don't want us to explore too much just yet. So let's head on back to the teleporter. We've at least got the basics down, right? Oh, that's right, we got a special chest over here. So that fragment that we picked up earlier, that's gonna come in handy here. Let's see, it would be funny if they went green for Persona 6, given how much Persona 3 uses it for the Dark Hour. I honestly would not object to them doing that. I think that would be a good way to go, perfectly honest.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the Dark Hour.
Alright, so yeah, we got the Twilight Fragment. These can be found in a couple of different ways. They can either be located in the environment, or they can be gifted to us by Elizabeth, and I think there may be one other way for us to obtain them. Wouldn't object myself by any means. My favorite color, after all. You and Nick would get along well. Alright, so yeah, we don't get a ton of these fragments, but
not bad.
They are useful for these special chests, and we can get some pretty useful items from them. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Cool. Alright. Introduced to a lot of stuff here, so the next time that we're in Tartarus, we should be able to blitz through things a little bit quicker. Alright.
Looks like you found a teleporter.
That is our teleporter, and that's our way out of here.
Now use it to return to the entrance.
Yep. Alright, let's head back on down to the first floor.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
It was fine. It was green. No problem. We got this.
Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. Damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
I mean, we were running around and also fighting, so, you know, that makes sense.
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
It's funny they say that considering there is no longer a fatigue mechanic. Okay, now, could somebody correct me? I keep saying that. Is there an invisible fatigue mechanic that I'm missing? Because as far as I know, they just got rid of it completely.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Take that as a threat, I dare you.
We'll see about that.
You don't sound threatened. By combining my powers with the team's, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. There we go. The Fool Arcana for C's has moved up to level 2. The Dark Hour on 420 taking our energy away. Oh my god. The most green day we've had so far was on 420. It was fate. I decided it would be best to return to the room and rest. Probably correct. Probably for the best. Let's go ahead and save while we're at it. Man, we're about 3 hours in.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. There's no fatigue mechanic. If you sleep in class now, you gain courage points instead of having your fatigue healed. Also, after going to Tartarus, you can visit Nurse to give free courage points without passing time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind, actually. Alright. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next... Yeah, so, it is still randomly generated, which I love. I love that about Tartarus. It's something I don't know. I liked it in the PS2 version. I'm one of the only people that I think did. Maybe it's because I'm crazy. I liked the controlled tedium of it, as it were. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with the weary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika, and we're in the same class. Morning. How you doing? Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takebe-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Kenji, you're a person. You're a guy. You exist. I agree, and that's the perfect way to describe Tartarus. Yeah. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, you better hurry. Do they have, like, morning assembly every morning?
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council.
Again, I was homeschooled. Is that normal? Is that normal for public school? Did you guys have this, like, assembly thing every day? Is that... Or is that, like, on special occasions? Was that once a week? Was it once a month? How did that work?
Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Hey, I know her.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Well, aren't you also kind of popular, Yukari?
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
Okay, so assembly was every week and then on special occasions. Okay, interesting.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school.
See, daily assemblies are more common in Japan, but we definitely had assemblies maybe a few times a month. Okay, so it's still like a common occurrence. I'm assuming, you know, going over like special events that were coming up, you know, probably going over just the pep talks of just like, hey, you know, stay on top of your studies. Hey, here's what's going on in this part of the world. Hey, here's what's, you know, happening within our school. You know, that sort of thing. I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
Man, you can tell how much attention I pay to just like what's going on in the outside world. As I feel like I either didn't pay attention or I didn't retain a lot of information I ever learned about, you know, like what is going on in the actual public school setting.
That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
I've got plenty of conviction. I don't know what you're talking about.
Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
Mitsuru blabbering and trying to sound so deep.
That is the key.
Hey, to be fair, she excels in what she does.
My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
I'm also biased. I love Mitsuru.
Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
She said work hard.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Eh, she's a good public speaker. Comes off a little dry maybe, but you know.
Okay, time for class.
Let's see, looking into Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks, page 12. All right, okay. I'm just switching things up. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Nope, stay awake. We don't do that.
What even?
Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Did she just get to do that? Can you just do that? Is that more of a Japanese thing? Can you just demand cake? And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Creative, a very creative, discipline, I suppose. I am going to be making fun of Toriumi quite a bit in this game. I have my reasons.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us.
Okay, so
Let's go, leader.
Okay, so we're just going straight there. Never mind. I was gonna ask if we could go to the nurse's office.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies?
Let's see. Miss Toriumi wants Kenji to go home and bake her some homemade cake.
I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff.
Don't like it. Don't like it.
He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match.
Hey, she did ask for a slice. He does get cake too, right?
Who'd have thought
So
boxing
I
would
guess
turn you
he
into
gets
a
something
chick?
out of it.
I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh?
I'm always free. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean,
For
hell
now.
yeah.
I
We'd
won't
love to join your little group here.
I won't be always free later. What about the fate of the world, Junpei? What about the fate of the world?
Lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Junpei, come on now.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall.
Good, we were already headed there. Junpei.
You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls?
I love how oblivious Akihiko is. He has one thing on the brain. Muscles and exercise and fighting. That's 3 things, but they're one thing.
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
The dreamboat boy. Having no time for any of this.
Don't keep me waiting.
What a goddamn Chad.
Man, how can he not know their names?
And
seriously, just look at them.
it makes me think of what was the Gundam clip of like somebody gives this guy like a Valentine or like an invitation to her birthday party, and he just like shreds it, and he's like he just goes up to her and just quietly says, "I'll kill you." Akihiko's not that bad, but you know.
Anyway, let's go.
Does Akihiko ever form a canon like romantic relationship?
Yeah.
Another banger song. This is just another fantastic track in this game. Not that I know of. Oh, let's head to the mall real quick. Except with his protein drinks. Oh, hey, look at that. Another banger song. Another great overworld theme for Persona 3. I really came to like the reload version of this. Again, prefer the original version, but I do like this one a lot too. She's a good vocalist. It's not my favorite, you know, new rendition version of a song in this game, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hey, hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over TV. How did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush. Just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at the pharmacy? It is. You know, real quick. Give me just a moment. I'm actually gonna keep going for a little bit. If y'all have the energy, I've got the energy. I can keep going for a little bit longer, maybe for another hour or so, but I do need to take a quick second, and I will be right back. I also might fix something up for myself. Let's see, 2009 being 15 years ago is throwing me. Oh no, trust me, I've been feeling it. I'm gonna be 30 this year. It feels weird. I don't like it. But yeah. Give me just a few minutes. I gotta run to the restroom, and then I gotta run down to the kitchen, and then I will be right back, and then we'll keep going for a little bit. If you guys are cool with that, thank you, and I will return. Hey, sorry for the wait there. I was just making myself a little hot chocolate. Just something nice for the mood here. I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'll be able to keep going, but I do have to get up at like 4:30 a.m. so I can go take my roommate over to the airport and drop him off. But I'm not too worried about it. I've still got the day off tomorrow, so I can catch up on sleep if I need to. Anyway, we're supposed to go over to the police station, right? Let's go ahead and see what's going on in here.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
That's good. It's been a little bit since I've just had some good hot cocoa.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Oh, good.
Whoa, is that our warp buns? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
That voice sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
It's Infinite. Is it actually? Is the same voice actor as Infinite? I swear to God. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but I'm not weak.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
That's awesome.
Alright.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab some stuff.
Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Everything look good here? Alright then.
Gonna go ahead and... What's nice is we can go ahead and just equip what we just bought and then sell the old stuff. So, nice little flow there. Let's just make sure everybody's got the best equipment they can get for the time being. Oh, I've already done this poorly. I should have saved more of my monies. Oops. That's okay. Junpei will be fine. Let's see, do I need any armor? Yeah, we can exit for now. I don't need anything too crazy. The first few floors of Tartarus are not going to be bad, and so we're not really at any risk so far. So it'll be a good time for us to like actually stock up on some money so we can actually go back and buy like all of the equipment that we'll want for later.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already?
Listen, it would be wasted to spend all of our money on the weak level equipment that we got right now.
I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where.
Oh, see, now you're okay with shoving off the leadership duties. I see how it is.
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
I'm also not going to go to the pharmacy just yet. I do want to wait until, let's see. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. Network functionality, which I think I have turned on right now. When you turn on network functions, and you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Okay. Let's see. Went back to the dorm, made use of karaoke, played the arcade, studied at the library. There was a lot that went on over here. A lot of people made a lot of different decisions. Let's see. Everybody's average level. Tartarus floors explored. 12. What are you talking about? I haven't got any... They only let me go into Tartarus one time. Are you allowed to just keep going? They told me to go find a teleporter, so I just did what I was told. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm already behind on stuff. It does not matter. What does this old guy have to say? Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after what? You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. This game's judging me, man. I don't like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. I love the detail of all the Persona schools emblems being used of car brands. Okay. So, can I go to the nurse's office now? Because I did go to Tartarus last night. Can I, ooh, look at that. Already found a, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we got a Twilight Fragment. Nice. I like this. They went through the effort to, like, add stuff into the background. There's still 3D models, but they're still kept to a minimalism. Because going over the top, yeah, going over the top with, like, their animations and everything would be a waste of time and resources. It's like, it's cool that they're there, but it's just like, I'm glad that they're there in a sort of unapologetically, like, they're here for the background of a video game kind of way, if that makes sense. They're as there as they need to be. Alright, so where was the nurse's office? Yeah, can I go in here? Because I wanna take advantage of this. What brings you to the nurse's office? I'm not gonna lie, I already like Takemi more. Maybe I'm biased. It's a style that knows when to hold back, which is commendable. Yeah, exactly. I commend that. It is knowing where that balance is and what is and is not, like, you know, actually worth the resources is good. It shows like a design maturity. Now, what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
I don't trust what's in that. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. What do you mean, etc.? You don't list off those ingredients and then follow it up with etc. That's not how that works. I shall improve your condition right here and now. Now drink. Come on, bottoms up. Should I drink it? Let's drink it. Let's get those courage points up. Okay, so is it after Tartarus? After Tartarus we want to come here? Because maybe... Does studying late at night also allow you to come to the nurse's office and be tired? And get some free courage points? Or is it specifically if you went to Tartarus the night prior? It would probably make sense if it was just for Tartarus, because, like, then otherwise you don't want that ability getting too overpowered, you know? It could be easily abused.
Okay, then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did he mean by that? The Sega Saturn? I've got one of those. Maybe he's just a really big fan of retro Sega systems. Let's see, there are a lot of classrooms here, but you knew that. I love that we've already been to the mall and then doubled back for, like, the Sega Saturn, clearly. We've already doubled back to the school and people are still here. How long do people just hang out at school afterwards? Jeez. Just feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap. Yeah, I think I've already seen this dialogue. But hey, we got another Twilight Fragment. Wonder if there are any other, like, free Twilight Fragments we can find around here. Any other ones? I do like how much they expanded on the school and how much you can actually run around it. It's nice. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? It sure does. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's see. Can we... Okay, we cannot. I was gonna see if we could go ahead and collect a leaf, because we're gonna want that for later, but I think we need to prompt, that first, so. No preemptive, like, leaf collecting. I guess it would be weird if we were just grabbing leaves off the ground, right? There we go. Already getting some fragments. Maybe we should head on back over to the dorm. God, it looks so good. Oh, this game is so pretty. Oop, another fragment. Nice. Get all of them. All of the fragments. Every single one we can find. God, the colors are so good. The care and attention that went in here. Also, yeah, I do agree. The SMT map is great. Entering your dorm after school. Stay out a little longer. Maybe we can actually get something done before we go back in. What should we do? Let's go to the strip mall. What does the cat kid have to say? My friend has a cat. It's so cute. I've seen that. Your mom hates animals. That sucks, kid. Let's see. Takoyaki is supposed to... only 400 yen. Sure, we're gonna go ahead and grab some of that. Actually, you know what we can go ahead and do preemptively, I think? Let's go over to the station. Yeah, let's go over to the station real quick. I want to visit one of these vending machines. Trust me, this has a purpose. Okay, they don't have what I want. Oop. Found another Twilight fragment, though. Is this one of those apathy syndrome guys? Do you like movies? Of course I do. Me do. Movies kick ass. Have you seen Godzilla -1? It was pretty awesome. I love them because they're a microcosm of real life. Yeah? Who is this? Hideo Kojima? Now that's a man that likes his movies. Hell yes it was. I'm a little sad I missed the black and white version. But I am also considering I might go next week. There is a there's gonna be a I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, I scared the kitty cat. Sorry, buddy. Loved it. Yeah, no, it was great. I think next week, though, there's going to be a showing for, at a theater near me, there's going to be a showing for, Advent Children Complete. So, I might need to go see that. Who are you, candy ass? Oh my god, I have not heard that phrase outside of Revengeance. You dipshits better watch yourselves. If we see your face around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. Okay, I'm just gonna move right on. Right along then. Don't mind me. It's fine. I don't need to be here. It is okay. Iwatodai Station. Oh, this is where I want to be. Oh, here we go. That's definitely a victim of the apathy syndrome. You just kind of see people just zoning out, scattered around the environment. Mad Bull, we're gonna want this. We are gonna want this for later. Trust me. It's gonna come in handy. That's gonna stay in my inventory for a while. And do you have anything new to say? I have a new teacher, and he's, we're already a little into our first term, but it feels weird to be in the room with him. Why? It's like, he doesn't talk at all, even during lunchtime. I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year, and I'm stuck with a teacher like this. The teacher isn't talking. I wonder if he's also a victim of the apathy syndrome. Maybe. I envy you students. It's a new term for you guys. But for cabbies like me, it's the same thing year in, year out. Are you okay? That's a good response. That's a good response to what he just said. He's like, bro, you good? I'm not feeling bad or nothing, just feel like I've done it all before, you know, every year. Buddy, I get that. You really got to escape from that feeling of something just being in the daily grind. When you lose the feeling of passion for something that you're doing, man, it drains you. That's the fastest way for a person to die without them getting killed. We can go into Wild Duck Burger. What do we do here? You can partake in services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Okay, so here's my question. So far, the only votes that we have, I'm also gonna put this up on Twitter. I'm gonna make a Twitter poll. But so far the votes seem to be in favor of romancing Aegis. So what are the prerequisites? What are the requirements? I know for Mitsuru, by a certain date we need to have maximum academics. I would still like to maximize my academics just because I like the satisfaction of doing well in the exams. That just makes me happy. But that said, I'm probably gonna go ahead and focus on... That's also 1,000 yen that I do not need to be spending right now. 1,000 yen is a lot, at least currently. I'm gonna go... Let's go down to the school. He's so real. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna go study at the library. But yeah, what do I need to have for, do I need to have, like, charm? Do I need to have academics, courage? What, for Aegis? How does that work? Look at us. We're expanding our gray matter. I was gonna make a joke about, like, the domain expansion thing, because I was thinking, you know, gray matter expansion. I don't know if that makes any sense, though, because I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, which is what I'm pretty sure that comes from, and I don't know what a domain expansion is. Anyway, perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to take the lead in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to go explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Okay, cool.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Here we go. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. Thanks, buddy. We're going out. We're going out. We need to. It's so good. It's so good. is one of the best tracks. I'm not even kidding. Dude, like the new vocalist, she goes off in this track. She's such a good singer. So good. I ordered the vinyl. I pre-ordered the vinyl today, and this track was a big reason as to why. Sorry, I could just sit there and listen to that for so long. Again, she's a lovely singer, and not only that, Los Juice gets to sing in this track as well, and he's got a lovely voice too. It's like man, I don't know what they were cooking with this. You can definitely hear a little bit more of that like Persona 5 influence here. Not that I'm complaining. I think that it fits for the nighttime theme really, really well. And it's just like, I've always admired the Persona 3 soundtrack partially for just how varied it was and just like how versatile it sounded. And this really goes a long way to help keep that trend going. Here we go.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you.
As I ruined the song with me choking on hot chocolate. Yay, we're good. If this be my destiny, that's fine. You know what? This calls for a nice cup of coffee. So let's go ahead and spend some time here. I don't want to work part-time though. I just want to drink some coffee. This just sounds like this is some good like late night coffee music, you know what I mean? I enjoyed a cup of pheromone coffee. It feels like people are looking at me. Is this the effect of pheromones? It's so good. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. It's just one of those. It's just one of those. I'm not gonna do that every time this track comes on. I'm sorry. You gotta indulge. Just gotta indulge for that first play. Damn. They cooked. They did. Alright, it is time to get a move on, though. Sadly. When that vinyl comes in, it's going straight to that track. I need to hear what that sounds like coming off a record player. Hey, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takebe-san coming to school together even true? I mean, we only on the first day. Everybody read way too much into that. Yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyway, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There's a couple of folk who have been... who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. I'm glad that those... I'm hoping that those that style of headphones actually kind of comes back into style because of this game. You know, I was actually looking into it on Amazon, and there are even some companies that have like those style of headphones for very, very cheap. And I think it might be one of the original like manufacturers of said style of headphones, like the ones that he wears. And they are available for like 15 bucks on Amazon. But there are also some wireless versions. Now, that being said, I actually do own, I own accidentally a pair of headphones kind of like that. Let's see. And all because of this. This is, yeah, there we go. This is like a collector's box for a Haruhi Suzumiya visual novel for the PSP. I found this at my first, I think it was like the first day of the first Too Many Games that I went to. and I just had to pick it up. I love Haruhi. This was super cheap. Like it was a shockingly low amount of money, but it was in amazing shape. And it's Haruhi. And in it, I found out after buying it. Yeah, see, completely unopened. The actual game itself. I'm not able to read Japanese yet. So unfortunately, my ability to play this is limited, although thankfully I do not believe the PSP is region locked, so I could pop this into my PSP and actually play it. Now, I would have to break the seal to do that. I don't care. I did not buy this so that I could resell it later. I bought this because I wanted it. This seal is getting broken at some point. And then, if I remember how this box even opens... Yeah, it came with all kinds of goodies. It came with, like, a special stand for the PSP. Because I guess, like, I think it's because it's got, like, special wallpapers or something, so you could just, Yeah, the PSP is region-free, which most systems should be. Region locking is silly, and I don't understand it. I even from, like, a business perspective, I don't think I ever got that. But yeah, it came with a cute, like, just a cute, little hang tab with Mikudu. And, you know, it's got, like, one of those little, like, cloth surfaces. I think that's another part of the, stand for the system. It comes with a UND case with the SOS Brigade, symbol printed on it, which is really fun. I like that a lot. It comes with a Haruhi-themed pouch for the PSP, which is also very fun. It comes with... I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for this to be an unboxing stream for a Haruhi Suzumiya visual novel that, you know, nobody came here to see. But it's even got, like, a little art book. Isn't that fun? There's so much stuff in here. It's wild. It's crazy. But the actual reason I opened this up is it also came with a pair of headphones. And they are in pretty much the same style as Makoto's from Persona 3. So isn't that cool? The downside is that the foam is turning into sand as I speak. Actually, it's pooping all over my desk because this foam was not built to last, and it is fossilizing in my fingers. Not fossilizing, but it is disintegrating. That's terrible. But it's cute, right? It's cute. It's even got like the little Haruhi H on it, if that shows up. Actually, the foam is fine on this one. The heck? I guess it held up better on one ear than the other. Regardless, like, you know, I've got one that's like the foam is completely gone, and then one where the foam is just fine. But yeah, the headphones are kind of styled like the ones from Persona 3, so that was worth interrupting the playthrough for just showing that off, right? Listen, I had to validate the purchase somehow, so that's the only chance I'm ever gonna get to just show that off. Anyway, just put all this crap back in here. I am wondering, though, if I can actually find some replacement, like, foam pieces for those headphones, because, like, I mean, it'd be cool to actually be able to use them, right? They're headphones, I'm sure they work. So it's like, why not actually get some use out of them? That's, again, even with, like, collector's editions and stuff like that, if it comes with stuff, I want to use the stuff. I got the Aegis edition for Reload, and believe me, that Aegis statue is in my display cabinet right now with the rest of my Aegis statues. I'll have to grab a picture or something so I can actually show them off maybe next time we stream. I've got, like, just a bunch of, like, little Aegises just all together in the, in there. Okay. Alright, well that little sidebar is out of the way. That being said, let's keep going. Let's see. Anyway, but I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. I don't know. Excuse me just a moment.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, I had to blow some of the headphone dust off my microphone, but I didn't want to blow up anybody's ears. Yo, what's
hey,
up?
Man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school.
Oh, it's voice
Wanna
acted.
come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason, really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk. Now that's what I'm talking about.
As far as I'm aware, it's actually considered in Japan, it is polite to slurp the broth from your ramen. You want to make it known that you are enjoying every facet of your dish, and so it's just like hey, people know. It's just like that's what you're gonna sell. You know, that's just part of the experience. So.
Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
We have a really good ramen shop near me, and I need to go back there and just grab a bowl. I was gonna go with some friends. Actually, my buddy Trail Mix Blazer was visiting. He was in the chat earlier, and we were gonna go get ramen, but that place was packed that night, so we went out and got pizza instead. So
we've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Just shut up and eat. Whew. I didn't know Makoto was a Jet Set Radio Future fan.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too?
Of course I taste the magic. Let's see. There's a pretty neat one in my local big city near the train station. Always go there. It's dude, like there's nothing quite like a nice warm bowl of like properly prepped ramen. Like there's just something about it, you know?
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
Thanks, bud. You got away with words.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
Stop bringing up me and Yukari. What is with you?
Damn, you just transferred here too.
To be fair, I think that he wants an avenue to talk about his own relationship status, and I feel like that's he thinks that's his in. Is probably what that is. So I don't think he even really cares all that much about Yukari. I think he has a legitimate interest in us, but I don't think I think that's really just because like, hey, he's got this thing on his mind, he wants to be able to talk about it, and that's the way that he can form a bridge through a common interest.
Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
I don't like that. That's a dangerous way of thinking, young man. I don't. Listen, confidence and a healthy amount of assertiveness can be good, but aggressive can be bad.
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing in my head. Oh god, it's the tinnitus. Always wearing those headphones.
I am thou.
The baby can only ring in your ears for so long before the ringing starts, I guess.
A new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician arcana.
Yay! So the more of these social links that we start getting rolling, the better it's going to benefit us as we try to establish powerful personas through fusion. And vice versa. It's just like if we got a powerful persona of the matching arcana. Okay, so the arcana for Kenji is the magician. So if we have a particularly powerful magician arcana persona equipped in our arsenal, then our ability to connect with him will in turn also increase. They work hand in hand. There's a balance to it. So it's like the better that you're doing with one, the more it will help with the other. So it's, yeah. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. Confusing personas, I just went over this, thank you.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
For real? For real?
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Well, he certainly, you know, he goes for it, dude. He wants to start forming some relationships and stuff. After you visited the business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Okay. The cell phone, I think, is you didn't really get as much of that much of a use out of the cell phone in the original version. They really expanded upon it in Reload and in some fun ways. Definitely things that were informed by how the phone was handled in Persona 5.
Oh, it's you.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time, so make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. That being said, oh, what's this? What do we got? Part-time positions open. It's okay, I'm not really interested in working over there just yet. Just wanted to chat, what's going on? You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. How'd you meet him? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? Kind of feels like that. What about you? Yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah.
Well, that's too damn bad, because we're definitely going to Tartarus tonight.
Isn't that...
Hey, you know that thing that we used to summon our personas, the evoker? I was thinking, why does it gotta look like a gun, and why do we gotta shoot ourselves with it? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your own head and pull the trigger, you know? At least they're self-aware. But yes, we are definitely going to Tartarus. Pack up, kids. It's time to slather up some tartar sauce.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Now, what we have over here is a one-way teleporter. It's not going to take us back to where we were before. We're going to have to start from the beginning. Now, there are teleporters that we're going to run into later that are two-way that will,
All right.
Okay. Basically, keep going up floors. Thank you. That was... that was worth my time. As we continue to explore Tartarus, we are going to find,
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
teleporters that we can actually use to get back to where we were before.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, don't want to piss him off.
Isn't this the school hallway?
Ooh, we did not get the surprise attack.
You can hit. Enemy down.
Nice. Oops. Off to a disadvantage already. That's okay. We got more that are weak here. This is still gonna be nothing. Nice. Alright, Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the Angel. That'll be helpful. Honestly, I just want to collect personas for now, start leveling them up, start getting some helpful skills. The more personas that we get and level up, the more we'll be at our disposal to fuse later. Now, again, I'm no master at fusion, and there's a lot about it that I don't fully understand. But I'm going to do my best to fuse personas intelligently. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yep, they're weak to Garu, which is our wind magic.
That's an enemy down. In this situation.
Nice. Oh! Hi! That Jordo raiding... That Jordo, thank you for the raid! How's it going, everybody? We're just getting started with some exploring in Tartarus. Hi, how things been, Jordo? We're just out here. Okay, so we can either get money or get extra experience for Angel, which I think I will do the latter. Again, I want some strong, beefed up personas that we can fuse later on. So... okay, we're moving up already. Oh, dang, okay. Already got a new skill. Good. Good. Let's go ahead and move on up to the next floor. Hell yeah, heard this remake is really good. It's been phenomenal so far. I'm, as somebody who's already an avid fan of the PlayStation 2 version, yeah, this is a solid ass remake. Doesn't mean that there aren't a couple of like concerns or grievances here and there, but none of that takes away from just how good the rest of it's been. Yeah, definitely, like, if someone were to ask me, like, you know, about getting into Persona 3, I feel like I could happily recommend this version. And then I would just say, hey, if you like that, you know, check out the other versions, too, if you just want the full gambit. But, like, I don't feel like you're missing anything important with the... okay, you know what I mean, though. You're not getting a lesser experience. There are just certain aspects of it you won't see. Alright, making progress. Dang, didn't even get to do an all-out attack. That walking animation, it looks so cool for every character.
Back to business.
So again, they really beefed up the style. I think Persona 5 helped with that a lot. And that's something I'm gonna be happy to see for, you know, games later on. Oh, we don't have the baton pass thing yet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll get to that later, I guess. Later on, we're going to be able to, if we hit a weakness, we'll be able to switch over to another character to kind of keep the flow going. And we can just really bully our enemies. It's great. It was called the baton pass in Persona 5. I forget what it's called in here. I don't think anybody's even gotten hit yet, so I don't need to recover any health. One of these days, I'll check out the Persona games for myself. I'm the stereotypical, not an RPG kind of guy, but the sheer confidence in the art style is so tempting. I will say that there's a lot going on with Persona 5, with the Persona games that you don't get in every RPG. Partially because you're also dealing with the life balance aspect of it, too. Let's see, I keep running a record on hand of each area you explore after you've established a route. Navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Yeah, so floors will remain the same for each night, so if we were to return to the opening area and then continue exploring again, I believe that those floors will remain the same. However, if we explore Tartarus on another day, it will generate a new layout. So, you know, it's gonna constantly be shifting. As I was saying, though, it's just like, yeah. I'm not sure if Persona is really the place I would recommend starting, although I feel like Persona 3 is an easier, I would say Persona 3 is easier to start out with than maybe 4 or 5. Partially, if only because of its pacing and its length. Persona 3 is like maybe a 60-hour game. 60, 65 hours. Versus like, I spent 120 on Persona 5.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Yuri's taking one down. Time to shine.
Nice. Give that a good all-out attack. It feels good to finally be just doing some grinding in Tartarus now. Ooh, okay, so major Arcana cards. Besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. Collect as many of these cards as you can. Yeah, some more experience will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. So these kind of boost our stats for like the rest of the game, or for the rest of the visits to Tartarus, which is nice. So I think the major Arcana cards are dependent on like our social links and stuff. So that will start to increase as we establish more of them. I really like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga because of how involved the combat was outside of the usual turn-taking shtick. Beyond that, though, I don't know. I find it hard to engage with more traditional RPGs. I would recommend another one if you can contend with the combat style. Xenoblade Chronicles does not play like most JRPGs, but that might make it a little easier to get into, and it's grindy, it's long as hell, but it's so good. But I would say Persona 3 may not be the worst place to start. And Reload is definitely like an easier version of it to get into than maybe some of the earlier versions. Oop, did I miss my chance? Yeah, okay, so we did not get the advantage on that one. That's okay.
Let's see.
Do you have a weakness to this, maybe? No, you actually have a resistance to it. Oh, I see, okay. Oh yeah, loved the combat for Xenoblade Chronicles 1, but it took me like 3 years to finish the prologue and got super intimidated. Okay, I see. I will say, once you get into the flow of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, a lot of the rest of it just kind of comes together. Ooh, that's not what I want. That's bad, actually. Okay, there we go. That could have been a lot worse. Okay. Now we're doing much better. Let's take these guys out. Yeah, of course. Always happy, because like I know RPGs can be a little bit tougher to get into than a lot of other genres. I will say though, like once you're like into it, then it's just like you know, a lot of the rest of it starts to click together. Once you start understanding a lot of the design language for an RPG, like they just become more fun. Okay, you know what? So I do not rescind my other recommendations. I will say though, maybe if you have to use what methods you will to play it, one RPG I recommend above most others, if you're just trying to get into RPGs, is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is incredible, and the pacing is super snappy. It is a wonderful entry-level RPG. It is also just an incredible game. Definitely recommend Chrono Trigger. The DS version is the best one, so if you have a way of playing that, it is tough to buy these days. But unrelated note, did you know that it's actually surprisingly easy to mod your 3DS? Just about anybody could do it.
Perfecto.
Is that treasure?
Actually, I do think that the, I gotta double check, but I think the Steam version wound up getting updated, where a lot of the grievances people had with it ended up getting fixed. The Steam version of Chrono Trigger might not be a bad way to go.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger's great. It's just like, it's not super long. Again, the pacing is super snappy. It moves from set piece to set piece very quickly. And so it's just like it's easy to just kind of keep things going. Okay, so this is one of our two-way teleporters. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage of this real quick. Yeah, so this is gonna take us down to the first floor. And here we're gonna be able to save our game real quick.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
I bought a 2DS XL right before they discontinued them for the purposes of modding, but never got around to it. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I've got like two new 3DS XLs. I've got the Majora's Mask one, and I've got the Samus Returns one. And I'm planning on getting the Samus Returns one equipped with a capture card. But I'll need to get to that at some point. Money's a little tight right now, so... Let's see. Other good entry RPGs are Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario 64. Sounds like a good time to give it a go. Really, any of the Mario RPGs. Yeah, it sounded like you said you liked Superstar Saga, so... Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back up to floor 5, and we're going to try taking on some slightly tougher enemies up here.
All right.
Yep. This is going to be a little... These guys should be a little tougher than our average enemies, but we got this.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Can't stop me now.
Okay, so they used Bufu, which is ice magic, which means, just going out on a limb here, they're probably weak to fire. That little animation that plays usually means that, yes, you're hitting the weakness. So it's a nice way of seeing that you're on the right track before you even see the result of your attack. Yeah, we got this. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Rude. Alright. Well, thankfully I've got a revival bead, so... Get your ass back up here, Yukari. I ain't done with you. If you target Yukari again, I swear to God... Okay. Okay, yeah, we're knocking these guys out. Good. Alright, got everybody leveled up a little bit. Good, good.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Alright.
Nicely done.
Huh. My stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either, man. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alright, then let's keep on moving. I agree. Actually, if we do another battle or two, we should be able to unlock... we should be able to get some free healing. Now, what does the bead do? What is that? Fully restores HP to one ally. Okay. And then, I want to be careful with the revival beads, because I think I only have one more of those. Not that we can't get more later, but, you know. Feels wrong that I learned of the game. And I ain't getting into all that. Let's see.
How's work?
Let's see. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. Yeah, I'd say we can keep going on in Tartarus for just a little bit. Odd morsel. And what do you do? In battle, restores 150 HP to one ally. Low chance of a side effect. We also want to be destroying these things because they'll sometimes drop items that we can sell later on to earn more yen.
Is that?
So, that shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. So this is a crucial skill. This is going to be really helpful.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tack. When you knock an enemy, once you
I was just explaining this earlier. Mitsuru, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Gonna take you out real quick. Now we can shift over to Yukari. Another nice thing, we already know the weakness of this enemy, so if I hit the right bumper, Mitsuru will help us just go ahead and warp right to that ability. We've already got it figured out, we solved the puzzle, otherwise it's just skipping past, you know, automatic UI scrolling. It just makes things a lot faster. Dang. Okay, so let's go ahead and go for the experience one on this, just so we can go ahead and get everybody beefed up. So basically, we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible, put it to good use. If we know how to use this properly, we're going to bully the hell out of just about everything that we run across. It's going to be great. Now, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and use a... okay, yeah, that's at least better standing. Just used up a lot of healing items, but I mean that's gonna put us in a much better spot for later on. Don't want to go in there just yet. Let's see. I'll explore down here just a little bit more and see if there's any other goodies that we can pick up. Okay, let's go ahead and take this guy out. I know the menu UI is so good. Nice.
Good job, Takeba. Go for it. There, you can go for a weakness.
God, the animations are so good.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
All right, and now these guys are good as dead. Take them out. Yeah, go download that, buddy. I hope you enjoy. Let's see, I already have the pixie. Let's go ahead and level it up real quick, though. Can't have your personas being too powerful, right? Alright, got another odd morsel. Okay, now we can move on up to the next floor. Up to floor 7.
We gotta keep moving.
I agree. We should keep moving. Let us go.
I gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. No, I'm actually pretty...
Alright. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Gonna have to... so here we have some... well, we already found the weakness. That didn't take long, did it? The fights won't always be this easy, but for the time being, you know, it's gonna be fairly smooth sailing. Later on, it's gonna start getting a little more complicated. SMT is not out to be friends with you. Ah, that was a bad one. I jumped the gun and I thought that was gonna be an HP replenishing item, and it was not. It just it's gonna raise our defense, and that doesn't matter if we kill everything before it even gets a chance to attack us. for a little while, our magic points, or SP, are going to be the things that we're going to have to really keep an eye on.
That reminds me.
Let's see, how are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. Yeah, you can press R1 during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all members. Again, SP is something I'm kind of keeping an eye on, and I am running low for everybody right now. So how much we can actually explore this place is going to be dependent on that. Sorry, Yukari, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Let's see, do we want to go kill that shadow real quick, actually? We probably should. I like their animations, they're kind of cute. In a weird sort of way.
What's the plan?
It looks so good. And destroy them. Get them out of here. Don't need them. At least I'm saving some SP for the other guys, right? And the nice thing is that, ooh, yep, let's go ahead and grab that. So now we got an Arcana burst. So now, all of our minor Arcana, I don't know. But yeah, because we got the burst, it's gonna help us, like, yeah, the whole party will restore 50% of their health. Yeah, okay. Cool, everybody's at full health. We're just at very low SP, that's the problem. I might have some items that could replenish it, but I don't know if I want to burn through those just yet. We're still on our... This is our first, like, expedition where we're really, like, grinding it out.
There's a shadow.
We still got plenty of time before the first full moon. We can come back here if we need to.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Nice.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
It's all yours. Got it.
Yeah, we want to switch between people so that everybody's taking advantage of, you know, magic types and everything like that, getting everybody weak. Oh, I actually do have a persona with Garu.
This is our you're on a roll.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some money. Because Lord knows we don't need any more HP. We are topped off.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, yeah, great going, Junpei, and also the other members of the party here. Buddy, pal, friend.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Alright. Move on over to Yukari. Try to spread out the SP as much as I can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's give some more experience to Angel.
Going pretty well.
Okay, is there anything helpful in here? Please, maybe? Yes? Oh, okay. A little over 1,000 yen. That's good. I'll take that.
Hey, let's take it back.
Gladly.
What do you say?
Yuri is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
You know what?
All right.
Gotta bounce, but thanks for the stream. Man, I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night too, and I'm gonna be honest. I am a little tuckered out myself. Been at this for close to 5 hours. It's 11:30 p.m. where I'm at. And again, I gotta be up at 4:30 so I can go drop off my roommate at the airport. I think this might be a place to call it. We got a decent amount of ways into this so far. Again, I think this is a a pretty good place to just kind of cap things for tonight. And we will be back next week. We'll be back next week to play more Persona 3, but later this week on Sunday night at 8 p.m. EST, we're going to play some more Shadow the Hedgehog. So be sure to be back here Sunday night, and we're going to keep playing some video games together. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I am a little tuckered out, so I'm tired. I'm going to go get some sleep, and I'm going to let these poor, world-saving teenagers also get some rest. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope to see you again for the next stream, and I will see you next mission.